Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Muckluck, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello everyone, TGI. Yes, it is Friday for you normal folk, isn't it? I was like, wait, what day is it? What year is it? Hello Nemo, I see you. Boobalon, yes, target audience is here. Hello, Jan Rabbit. Welcome all of you. We are back in Guild Wars 2. Oh man, chat. I gotta be honest with you. I didn't say anything yesterday because I was just trying to like deal with it on my own. I had a migraine the entire day yesterday, and there was some moments it was not so bad, and at other moments it was like debilitating. It was the reason I actually ended the stream yesterday earlier than I would have, especially with like drops going on. Because obviously it's good business for people like me, right? And so I ended the stream. I was like, yeah, guys, I'm really hungry. I gotta go get some food. Y'all have an awesome day. And I raided somebody else. Bro, I was like crippled. It was really bad. And I ended up, it was with me until like 2:30 in the morning. And then I fell asleep, and I finally broke through at some point during the night, and I'm feeling like a new person now. It was just like, oh my god, it was so distracting. It was so distracting last night. So I am glad to, I feel like I'm me again. I'm glad to be done with that. George, has anyone had an issue with claiming the last drop reward for the cape? All I can say is I've not heard anybody else mention it in the channel. So I'm not sure if anyone else has had that issue, but I've not heard anyone else mention it. Let's see, Battle for Tarir going right now. I might be too late, but I'll see if I can get in on this. It is Wednesday here in the EU. It's a Wednesday in the EU. Oh my god. I hope it's not Wednesday the 15th, because that's when the big party is. I've got big plans to party that day. Don't want to be late for my own stream. Good morning, Muck and all. Hi, Finn. How you doing? How you doing? That sucks. I get really bad eye migraines. Feels like hot spikes together eye holes for hours. Yeah, it felt like big spikes in my brain. It was bad. Like, it wasn't the worst ever. If it was the worst ones I've ever had, like any light input just has me like throwing up. So it wasn't that bad. But it was just like, I'd say if 10 is the worst I've ever had in my life, it was like an 8 out of 10. But the entire freaking day yesterday, it was just extremely distracting. So I'm glad to finally have gotten a reset from that. Appears in my Twitch mailbox, but it has not come through to my Guild Wars 2 mail. Not sure. If anyone else has had trouble with the drops getting delivered, let us know. But so far, this is the first I've heard of that. Invigorating. Dude. Well, we just, for anyone just tuning in, we just had a crazy Octovine. Oh man, it was a close one. We pulled together, power of friendship, heart of the cards, got through to the end, getting our well-deserved loot right now. Good morning, Muck and Peebles. Hi, Smashy. So close, it's so close. That play by Billy though at halftime, oh my god, yes. Sports ball. Engineer preview today, maybe. Maybe. We've seen 2 medium armors so far. It's possible. Back when they announced the classes one by one for End of Dragons, I remember Engie and Ranger were the last 2. Because I was like, those were my mains, and I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? So maybe they're doing it backwards from last time.
Quite a reward.
Maybe. Hi, Muck. Hi, Seiko. How often can one do convergences for the good loot? Once a day or more like 3 times a week? Anybody know? I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure you get the Hero's Choice chest once a day. But there's also the achievement to do it 3 times a week, and it gives really good rewards for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd each week. So I guess like for the best reward, you do it once a day, but you know, 3 times minimum a week. But you definitely get rewards even if you do it like twice a day, because I've been doing that and I've still been getting a bunch of essences and stuff. Morning, Manga Chat. Hi, Kermit Derg. How you doing?
Now This is a far
Mark, is there a
right
PvP
summary.
season cosmetic gear? Don't think so. I mean, there's
Main
PvP
system.
legendaries.
Activating combat mode.
Hi, Shugo. There's PvP legendaries. I don't know of like a cosmetic set of gear that's, you know, specific to each season or anything like that. My pet shark. I see him so rarely. Random noises during watch. Hey, buddy.
Valuable. Invigorating.
Pet shark his life. Pet me. And I think his name is Jaws too. Very original. Do not steal.
Quite a reward.
Mike, I have a brand new warrior. Can you explain the different play styles of play so I can get a feel for warrior specs? Core warrior is kind of well-rounded. Berserker is your higher risk, higher reward. You know, like they have less defenses and, you know, more offense. Big unga bunga, big damage. Spellbreaker has access to more interrupts and the ability to remove buffs from its target. So they can, you know, rip your boons off of you and then hit you harder. And then Bladesworn is a weeb. You know, Bladesworn is all about, like, I don't hit you for 5 seconds, and then I do some massive slash that hits you for 10 seconds worth of damage if I didn't get interrupted. You know, they just slap you like a truck. Might be asked why you choose to play with the tigers a bit. I was trying to figure out how to choose the correct peg for me. Not the tiger. I was using the jungle stalker. So when I play a support build on my ranger, like a support untamed or support druid, jungle stalker is often used because of, if you look here, this, when it does this right here, it's going to give 5 might to the team in addition to protection, vigor, and also regen because of this trait here. So if I do this, you know, so we're getting all those boon. Where's the might? Did he just get interrupted? I don't know if he got interrupted. Anyway, you're supposed to get the might, the protection, the vigor, and the regen all because of that. So the jungle stalker helps keep might up on the party. So as a support, that's why. The might, by the way, what do you think about the pets after the balance patch? I'm interested in trying them. Some of the pets that they're tweaking, like the hyena, have not been touched in literally like 10 years when the game first came out. So I'm very interested to see what they end up doing with that. Very curious to see what they do there. But yeah, when it comes to playing a support build, your pet can help give you a boon that you're missing. Like, the tiger can give you fury if you need it. Untamed might use it for that. A druid wouldn't need it for that. The jungle stalker can give might. A bird can give swiftness, and so on and so on. For me, it seems nothing happened. Well, that's because the balance patch involving pets hasn't come out yet, Nairi. It comes out November 28th. So yeah, nothing has happened yet.
Here it comes. Get your tails in action. Boom! Vitality restored. I'm 6 feet tall. Roll. Set them up for the kill. Soften them up.
Pinnacle of engineering.
Compounding our powers.
I thought it was 7. No.
Rip them up.
No.
Persistent warfare. You got
Wither.
Come
Sharper still. Recover. Return. Swirl like sand.
chill to the bone. Health increasing.
Here, I can escape.
Set them up. Soften them up.
Sand.
Shield us. I chose you.
Sharper still.
By my
Healing and tame use Harrier Gear, same as Druid? Yeah. Yup.
search and rescue. Slice them apart.
Brilliant Ember. Maybe I was the illusion all along. A ripple in the earth. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Rises. Try it. Activating hard light.
Yeah, I've been playing my Druid a lot last few days. I just had the urge to do heal and tame this morning.
Slice them apart.
Such synergy.
Very different.
You see. Back on the feet. You will move in.
Search and rescue all.
A thousand storms. Blades away. Feel the burn.
Set them up for the kill.
Rebound. Aftershock. I give up.
I'm nearly dying.
Are you the Muggle guy I heard so many good things about? Ask him because the description doesn't match. The guy behind the McDonald's told me he has a nice beard. Behind the McDonald's? Who are you talking to behind a McDonald's? Really hope ANET will make Untamed Cantrips barrier shared with the trait and I'll mix it with offhand mace, Mamma Mia. Yeah, the whole... Okay, so this is just my theory. I'm guessing they did not mean to make heal Untamed. You know, they made the little ambush thing, but they did. I don't think that they anticipated people making a whole build out of it. And so now we're like, oh, well, now we need these other tools to become a full healer. And they're probably thinking, we didn't intend for you to become a partial healer. So, like, right now, Heal Untamed would struggle to keep Fury Swiftness on the group and a source of stability. That's it. Also, because it has to use 2 staves, and it has to pet swap constantly, it struggles to have any form of CC on demand. Whereas, you know, Druid doesn't have to have 2 staves, and it can have a CC pet as the backup pet. So it can have CC on demand without nearly as much trouble. I think they will nerf Heal Untamed. I don't think so, because it's right now. Okay, let's say a Druid's healing output is a 10 out of 10, and Untamed is like an 8.5. More than enough, little bit lower ceiling. Still good enough for all content if the group knows about it. However, it has no way of giving the group stability when they need it, not a single stack of it. It cannot keep Swiftness or Fury up on the group very well, where the Druid can do it with a Warhorn. But the Untamed has to use 2 staves. There's no room for the Warhorn. So the Untamed, all the healing comes from the staff skills. Excuse me. But the Druid gets a lot of the healing from Celestial Avatar, so they don't need to use 2 staves for any reason. And then the other thing is the CC. Druid gets a bunch of CC from these skills, and also the Warhorn 5 is a bunch of CC. But Untamed has to pet swap constantly, so even if you have a CC pet for one of your pets, you can't just have your pet swap ready to go on demand for a moment when you need to CC, because you have to pet swap constantly to keep boons up, so it might not, you know, be available at that time. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. And then Swiftness, it's a minor thing, but it can't keep Swiftness up. Neither can a support Scourge either. So if you had a bird pet, you could keep it up sort of with a bird pet, but do something like that.
Come here.
What was the new weapon? Today's hasn't been announced yet. Imagine on stage, I'll have barrier share, improve you a new kind of healer. Not really a new kind of healer, because Mech and Scourge already have barrier share. Even Scrapper, to a small extent, has barrier share, but Scrapper really, really sucks with the ability to keep boons up right now. Let's see. Drakkar? Is it too late to do Drakkar? Mug, is the trait still bugged for having the pet do auto beast ability, not proccing for the trait? No, they did fix that. Here, hang on a second. Hang on, swap to here. Okay. So, where's something to attack? Alright, here's a Jacaranda. Alright, so I'm just going to click pet attack. And look, he's doing his F2, which is his roar. And... what? Wait, did we leave combat? I think we might have left combat, and then it didn't work. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until this cools down and let it try again. I'm not gonna... here, I'm gonna throw a heal. That was weird, because it looked like the Jacaranda hit us and then left combat. And I think the trait only works in combat. Okay, it's roaring.
I feel 6
And we only got might. What the hell? Someone asked me this yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, it's working. And I showed it like this, and it worked. Try a different pet. Alright, Ragazel. Did they break this again?
I feel 6 feet tall.
Let me try attacking something first. It's not working. Oh no. But if I go to here and I hit F2 myself,
just leaving
I
this
get all
here
those.
for you equals.
wow. Great. Awesome. I'm glad you said that. I guess they broke it in literally the last 48 hours. Because someone asked me on stream just a day or two ago. They're like, hey, is this broken? I'm like, no, it's working. And I got out of pet and had it attack something while I just stood there and watched. And we got all the boons. It was the siege turtle. They were like, I don't think it works with the siege turtle. I'm like, it does. Here, look. And I showed them and it worked. Just might. And we didn't get the regen, the prod of the vigor. Well, god dang it.
I chose you.
Okay, I'm clicking F2, and there's all the stuff, and I clicked it that time. Okay. Try turtle again. Hang on. Think you need to be actively in combat? No, we tested that a second ago. Hang on a second. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think it worked that time. Even though the tooltip now says it shouldn't.
Infuriating.
20-second cooldown, radius 300. Wait, is it just the radius? Maybe I'm not... Dude, the radius is only 300. Maybe I have to be right on top of the pet. Hang on. Or something else. Alright. Nope. That didn't work.
What we need's a few good taters. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Okay. Dude, do the shield. It's on autocast. Okay, he did the shield. I did not get vigor or regen. So I initiated combat first. The pet attacked second. It took like 10 seconds for it to use the skill that's on autocast, and I did not get the boons. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's broken again. This was working a couple days ago. Okie dokie. So I need to turn that off. So I might have had less uptime on regen, protection, vigor, and might in my parties recently. That Sai says it all. Dude, it was broken for most of End of Dragons. It just got fixed. So yeah, I feel like a raging alcoholic that I finally got help that is my roommate just came back home drunk. After 2 weeks sober. Anyway, Jakar. Oddly specific. I mean, I don't know. It's yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like when you got a favorite class and then there's a bug that it's had for like a year and it gets fixed and you're like, oh my gosh, finally sigh of relief, and then like 2 weeks later it's broken again. And you're like, what? Didn't mean to dump on your day. No. I'm glad you told me, because if I didn't know, I would continue not giving boons to my group. Like, that's literally part of, well, that's most of my regen. That is a good chunk of the protection and vigor I give to parties. And those weren't working. No. Actually, I don't think there's anyone down here doing Drakkar right now. There's no tag on this map. Iceward Saga. Viora. Nope. Alright, what else we got? Aetherblade Assault is about to start. What about Naos? What are your thoughts on Druid not running Warhorn and using Clarion Call and Spirits to keep up Might and Fury? I want to run Big Hammer, but I don't want to give up all those boons. So, instead of using a Warhorn, you want to use a trait that makes you swap pets constantly. Wait, hold on. Where's Clarion Call? Clarion Call. Hold on. I'm spacing here. What are you talking about? I was thinking this was Clarion Call for a second, but it's not. What the hell is Clarion Call? You mean Clarion Bond? The Warhorn thing? Oh, wait. You're running Marksmanship. Clarion Bond is cast Lesser Call of the Wild when you pet swap. Are you talking about this?
Infuriating.
If you're talking... okay, I'll just answer as if you're talking about this. Okay, so instead of using a Warhorn, you want to use the Marksmanship trait line. You want to run multiple utilities that you would not have to run otherwise. And you want to pet swap constantly so that you don't have to run Warhorn. And by pet swapping constantly, you're not going to be able to swap to a CC pet the moment you need it. However, that might not always be an issue. But you're not going to have any flexibility with your utilities because you're using utilities to cover for not having the Warhorn. And what do you gain for that? You're going to get a hammer. And the hammer is not going to hit very hard unless you have power stats. And if you're running DPS stats, you're not going to be a good healer.
It's time to throw open
I can't recommend that.
We're going to use their old defenses against
Like, if you're in open world and you're just doing your own thing, you sure, whatever. You can do whatever you want. But if you're in, like, any form of group, that feels like you're severely handicapping yourself. This assault begins 2 minutes. Okay. Did you guys see Noxxi's video she did where she does a prototype position rewinder up here, saves the location, leylines back, picks up the fire, and then rewinds and turns it in like 10 seconds? Is anyone else getting progress on all 4 drops simultaneously? Yes, a lot of people have said that that's how it's working this time. They made changes to Weapon Master that shocked people who did not have level 80s. Yes. They made it to where the characters, like if you had a level 80 Soul Beast and you got like Weapon Master training and then you logged on your low level Necro, it also had Weapon Master training before, like your whole account did. But now it doesn't. Like, the individual characters have to unlock the other classes. What the heck? It just worked. I just hit pet attack. You guys just heard it say Sikkim. And he did F2 first, and I got the boons. So it works in Naos, but it doesn't work in the other zone? Alright, hold on. 3 seconds. Okay, hands off the keyboard. I just got Prot, Regen, and Vigor. It's working here. Okay, so it's working sometimes. Inconsistently.
Before Hato's burial, my people moved more freely without news. There was little fear of attack, aside from the fortress.
Maybe not working in core? Like in Corteria?
So little. Even
Gendaran Fields. Where was I a minute ago? I was in Living World Season 4, I think, is Chahai. Alright, I'm gonna click it. Pet attack.
Invigorating.
I got the boons. Okay, it works here. I'm gonna do a freaking world tour having my pet scream at things.
Exhilarating.
It's now working here. I just got all the boons when that Jacaranda shot me and the pet started doing its F2. I mean, I got it recorded. It wasn't working a few minutes ago. Earlier when I came here, I was heal untamed, and then I swapped to Druid. I wonder if something went wrong with the swap. There was one time, like 2 or 3 days ago, I did the thing where I like swapped builds, like bing bing, and I had like the smoke scale was out, but on this screen it said I had the jungle stalker, and I was like, that's odd. And I swapped builds, then I swapped builds back, and it fixed it. I wonder if the trait was broken because I swapped builds here. Were we all being dumb and not thinking about the ICD? No, one of the reasons I use the Jungle Stalker is its ICD is longer than the trait's ICD. That's something they're breaking in the upcoming patch, by the way. They're reducing the cooldown of a lot of their skills to the point where they are just slightly shorter than the cooldown of Invigorating Bond, which means instead of this has a 20-second cooldown for boons. Pet has a 25-second cooldown with this roar. With Alacrity, it'll be about 20, and it syncs up. This is going to have like an 18-second cooldown after the patch, which means only every other time that it does this will you get the boons from this, which effectively is going to make it a 36-second cooldown. So, like, this needs to be affected by Alacrity. Okay, so that's working now. Let me see. Heart of Thorns. Doesn't traits benefit from Alacrity? Not that I know of. Because if I use a pet that has a 20-second cooldown of its ability, then with Alacrity it goes to 16. So, and then it only works like every other time.
Sick 'em.
Okay, it worked here in hot. I could test that though. Be a more useful thing to do with my time than metas. Hang on. Need to go to the aerodrome. I would need a pet with a 20-second cooldown skill. I think Smoke Assault on Smoke Scale is that. I need to use the console to give us both permanent alacrity. Give it the trait that procs every 20 seconds, and then have it wail on a target dummy for 17 seconds. Muck, do you know why there were much less special Wizard Vault objectives to do? When Wizard's Vault came out, there was like 2. And then they added more and more over the following weeks, so they're probably going to do that again. About swapping, I had a similar... I don't know what PB is. Swap equipment and skills, everything swapped except pets. I wonder... Oh, problem. If it happens when the pet is still in combat or the pet switches on cooldown. I'm not sure. I usually swap my builds by right-clicking down here and going like bing bing. So maybe something went wrong with that. Okay, so... Spawn a golem, average, spawn.
A deadly
Alright.
raid squad is a happy raid squad.
Smoke
Practice your skills
scale
using our state-of-the-art guns.
has a 20-second cooldown. No, can we get... Is there anything that has an instant one? One and a half seconds. Looking for 20-second cooldown, 1.5 instant cast. Juvenile Owl is pretty close. Well, no, the Owl actually wastes a lot of time with other crap. Phoenix, that's a long cast time. Jacaranda's 20 seconds. Alright. So let's try this. Jacaranda. I'm gonna go untamed so that I can turn off some of his skills. Alright. Then I'm going to adjust self, add boons, utility, alacrity. Copy boons to pet. Alright, so pet has alacrity. The only move it should be using is the F2. That should trigger Invigorating Bond, which gives us Prot Vigor, and it should also trigger Rejuvenation, which gives us Regen. So 3 boons. Now, after 16 seconds, because of Alacrity, he'll do this skill again. If we get the boons again, then this and this are also affected by Alacrity, and I will happily be corrected about that. If they don't give us the boons the second time, then those 2 passives are not affected by Alacrity. Alright, so come here. And pet attack.
I'm nigh invincible.
Alright, there's 3 boons. I'm gonna stand next to him to make sure I'm in range. He keeps losing Alacrity. Alright, this test is just failed. He keeps losing the Alag. He's like only getting it for little bits of time. Adjust self. Add boons. Copy boons to pet. You could maintain a lack on pet with heal as one. I'm already in combat. Alright, hang on. I didn't get any boons that time. So he just attacked and did not activate Rejuvenation or Invigorating Bond, and I don't know why. It had because I went over there and messed with the console, it had definitely been more than 20 seconds. He just did his F2 again, and we did not get boons. Broke it on Untamed? No, it wasn't working on Druid earlier, and it was working on Tamed a second ago. Wait. Is that related to it? Hold on a second. We're not getting the boons at all now. And he's lost his Alacrity again, so that keeps breaking the test. I'm gonna manually tell it to fire the F2. There's the boons. Okay. Waiting on the cooldown. Alright. So we got two problems here. One, autocast is not triggering the traits. And two, the Alacrity thing that we're trying to test, the test keeps getting thrown off. Alright, so I'm going to use heal as 1 to give him more Alacrity. I'm going to manually tell him use your F2. There's some boons. Alright, so the number is written in green text, which means it does have Alacrity right now. So as soon as this comes up, I'm going to manually hit F2 again and see if we get boons again. A few more seconds. We did not. Okay. Which, unless it's bugged, that seems to indicate these are not affected by Alacrity. So I'm going to do it again, and I expect to get boons now. And I did. Okay, so, with Alacrity, this pet has a 20-second cooldown skill. All these traits have 20-second cooldowns. With Alacrity, the skill becomes 16 seconds, and these traits stay 20. Which means the skill will only trigger the traits every other time it's used, which means these traits basically skyrocket up to a 32-second cooldown when you have Alacrity.
Welcome. Feel free to approach the console.
And that problem is going to get worse, funny enough, in the next patch when they shorten the cooldown on many different pet things. Now, the second problem is, for some reason, the Jacaranda keeps not... So I just hit, right there, he just fired the F2 on autocast, and it did not trigger the traits. What about with the Hawk 6-second cooldown? Well, okay, first of all, that would mean that the Hawk would only trigger the passive every 4th time it's used. Also, supports wouldn't normally use the Hawk, because they would usually use the Jungle Stalker, because the Jungle Stalker helps keep might up. I'm just using the Jacaranda for this test. The Jungle... Oh my god, leave combat. The Jungle Stalker is usually used right now. Give me 1 second here. Because it helps with might stacks, ever since they nerfed how much might generation Astral Form gives. Let's see, where's Glyph of Equality and Glyph of Stars. Yeah.
I chose you.
Okay. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try to set up a little test here. Maybe I'll do like a little PSA, a short PSA video for my Ranger friends. Alright, so there's that, and here's this, and here's this. Alright, spawn a golem, average. Did I not hit confirm? Hang on. Respawn previous column. Okay, so pet attack should be using its F2 and did not get boons. Okay. Remove current golem, respawn. All right. I'm gonna go into like video mode, and I might just like share this on Twitter. Okay. Hang on just a second. Okay, hello YouTube, Twitter, anyone who sees this. This is kind of a PSA for my Ranger friends. As most of you know, that it is my favorite class to play, and there was some stuff that they recently fixed after it was broken through most of End of Dragons, and it's broken again. And so I kind of wanted to put out like a PSA to let people know. So first off, really quick, your pet's F2. Most support builds on Ranger use this trait, which is every time you use your pet's F2, it gives people around you regeneration. And this trait, if you use your pet's F2, it gives protection and vigor. For a very long time, if you had your pet's F2 on autocast, which was something that was added to the game with the introduction of the Untamed to the Mechanist, you would not get those boons. So you see, when we click this skill, we should get prot, vigor, and also regen. For some reason, this is not on the tooltip, but this is on the tooltip, but that's a whole different thing. So if I tell my pet to attack this target, it should use this skill, which is on autocast, and give me those boons. So I'm going to hit pet attack right now. And we got might only. We did not get the protection, the vigor, or the regen. The might came from the skill. That's what the skill does with no traits at all. So that is broken. Now, we just tested this many times, and it worked a couple of them. So I'm kind of glad for the sake of this little video that it didn't work right now, but there were some times I tried it and it did work, but then there was others it didn't. So right now I have to recommend you guys take your pet's F2 skills off autocast and do them manually, which sucks because this just got fixed, but here we are. The other thing, I'm going to go to a untamed build. Now in this untamed build, let me try to show you what we're going to do here. I am untamed so that I have manual control over my pet stuff. Now, Jacaranda's Embrace is currently set to autocast. Now, I'm using a Jacaranda specifically for this test because it has a 20-second cooldown. Now, this has a 20-second cooldown, and this has a 20-second cooldown. So every time it does Jacaranda's Embrace, it should trigger Regen and Invigorating Bond. But it doesn't. Now, because of the autocast bug, I'm going to do this manually. I have permanent Alacrity added to myself. I'm going to copy those boons to my pet. I'm going to use We Heal as 1 to make sure the pet has Alacrity up 100% of the time. Now, what is that going to do? That is going to make the cooldown of its F2 go down to 16 seconds, down from 20. So I'm going to do We Heal as 1. Pet F2, I'm clicking it manually. There's our boons. So Regen and Vigor and Protection were all gained from hitting the F2 there. Now, you see the F2 is written in green text, which means Alacrity is working to shorten that. So I'm going to hit F2 again in just a moment. The second it comes off cooldown, done. No boons. Regen was not refreshed. We did not get prot. We did not get vigor. Now, why is that? That is because this trait is not affected by Alacrity, and this trait is not affected by Alacrity. Now, I don't think it ever has been. However, this does lead to a problem because in the upcoming November 28th balance patch, where pets for Ranger are getting a lot of love, they're shortening the cooldown a lot of their abilities, something that would usually be a good thing. But some of their skills, if they're shortened to be less than 20 seconds after a lack, so basically, you know, by using, for example, a 20-second cooldown ability, a lack makes it 16 second, then you're only going to proc your traits every other time you use it. Unless you're pet swapping a lot, which means that if I just stayed Jacaranda the whole time, this would only proc every 32 seconds. Every other 16-second use of it. So the cooldown actually increases dramatically when you have Alacrity on your pet because of this situation. So that's two issues. One, the F2 autocast is bad right now. Two, Alacrity, you have to take into account what... Hi. Chip says hi. The Alacrity will shorten the cooldown of this, but it will not shorten the cooldown of these. Take that into account when you're doing your math. And the third thing is this never shows up on the tooltip, but that's a much more minor thing. Holding back a sneeze right now. That's it. So hopefully this helps some of you avoid doing group content and not giving your group boons the whole run and not realizing that you're not giving your group boons the whole run. And hopefully we can get this fixed.
Infuriating.
Okay. There we go. All right. As much as I hate the situation, I thank you, person in chat, for pointing it out. Now we know. So let me swap back to Juvenile Jungle Stalker here. I can't. I'm in combat. Remove that. And I gotta fix my build back. Do that. And swap back to this one, and then turn that off autocast. Okay. The biggest of oofs. Yep. Alright. What's up? Here, hang on. Here's the dude. He just came in and jumped up here. He's on the second floor of His Majesty's castle. Le chomp. Alright. Hasn't this been an issue for many months now? I don't think it has. So, again, just during the last hour, for those who have been here for the last hour, as I've been tinkering with this, we went to Gandharan Fields and attacked a mob, and the F2 worked. Then the autocast F2 worked. Then I went to Heart of Thorns and did it, and it worked. Then I went to Jahai, and it failed. And then I left and came back to Jahai, and it worked. But when I was in Jahai the first time, it failed every single time. It was almost like when I loaded into the zone and it loaded my build, it didn't work no matter how many times I tested. But then when I like changed build and changed back, then it was working every time. So not really sure what's going on there. Yeah. Strange. Is it combat only? Could it be related to it getting confused? I mean, even if it was combat only, then after the first application... I mean, first of all, it's not combat only. Look, I'm going to hit F2 right now.
Health increasing.
There's all 3 boons. So first of all, it's not combat only. Second of all, even if it was, then when the cooldown was up and it did it the second time, it should have worked then. Because it was definitely in combat after the first one. But it's not even a combat only trade. I don't believe you. You're fighting in Mistlock. I'm fighting for my mucking life. This tailoring station. It's too strong. Okay. I am not allergic to Chip, but he does shed a lot. So there's hair in the air, and it tickles my nose. Advance on the Blighting Towers. Let's see. I wonder if it's about how quickly you swap equipment or if you zone or reloads. It wouldn't be equipment. It might be like trait templates. Ryan says when you tell the pet to attack and it uses its F2 immediately, you don't enter combat. That is true, but you don't have to be in combat for these traits. So again, I'm right here, and he typed that a few minutes ago. I just saw the message. But yeah, if I hit F2 right here, it works. These are not combat traits, and we just confirmed.
6 feet tall.
Let's see. I guess they finished this meta. No, they didn't finish. Take the portal to Hator's Gate.
Arena Ramses. Fire away.
Oh, they're near the end of the meta. I'll go join in.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
What spec is good with Greatsword? Necro Reaper. First one that comes to mind. Ranger Soul Beast is very solid with it. Guardian PvP uses it sometimes, depending on the build.
Converge on the gate.
Power Mesmer. For Power Mesmer, if you're new to the game, they use it kind of like a giant wand. They fire spells through it, so it shoots lasers. What's that sky scale skin?
Oh my god,
Cryptus.
Jet, it's rave time!
Cryptus sky scale skin. Got a guide for it if you're interested. It was added in Soto. There's like a quest for it.
I'm 6 feet tall. You will obey.
Ah.
Quickly, Wayfinder. Ramses and I will hold the barrier down. A clever combination. Hator's forces off.
Providing that gate wide open. Permanent.
General Forte, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
Help! Now this is fine.
Trying to get back into the habit of pressing pet F2 every single time again.
Maybe I was the illusion
A clever
all along.
combination. No pain. You will obey.
Another.
Asked earlier, but have they shown the third class weapon yet? No. It's probably sometime very, you know, let me go double check. Guild Wars 2 blog posts page. No. So today there has not yet been a new blog post. So we're still waiting. Morning, Mike. I got any more Bug Wars vid clips? Those are a barrel of laughs. Funny enough, I just recorded a short video on something that is broken on Ranger, but I don't know if that's really Bug Wars. Not like funny bug, it's just like, oh my god, these traits aren't working. Muck, which mace skin you going to use? I think I'll go with the Moot, which I already own. I was wondering maybe I'll use the same. I think one of my favorite ones is the one from the Deimos raid. I use it on my my Mechanist when I play that one. I forget the name of the item though. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll know it when I see it. Here. This is it. The Verge. Look at that. The thickness. Excited for today, Engineer Shortboat teaser. So excited.
You are right to fear Ignaxius. Ramses' arena spread out. Wayfinder, at your leisure.
So it's true. Epoch has been excited to it. I hoped it was obedient, but perhaps your force will satiate him.
Sick of your seeing things.
You're finished. Were you able to think for yourself?
Sharp
I was
stick.
able to join our cause. But I know the name of a rabbit lapdog.
You betray your king and your people. I will end it.
So sometimes I hit pet F2, but it's in the middle of doing one of its own autocast attacks, and it will not listen to the command. So I have to like hit F3, F2 really quickly whenever I want to do it, which is like pet back off, stop doing what you're doing, then do what I said, then go back to what you're doing.
Search and rescue.
I owe you one.
Right
Dodge this.
You're sealed. Another.
Has it all been worth it? Foul, scraped, painted, to impress a bloodthirsty tyrant.
Smash him.
Clever
When
combination.
I bring him your blood on which to gorge, then yes, I expect
There's one
it
to
will
remember me by. Thread the needle.
You're sealed. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Watch the Mesmer not even use the rifle, just motions for snipers sitting a mile away. What if he just holds it like upside down and he's just using it like a focus? It's just in his left hand, holding it backwards. The safety is still on. And then he's just firing like axes out of his main hand. You're like, what?
From desert heat. Reflection.
Oh, familiar tricks. Wayfinder, get behind something.
stand and fight.
It got my pet.
Searing flesh from bones.
I chose maybe I was the illusion.
Search and rescue.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Kill to the foe.
I'm nigh invincible.
Toss of a volcano. A thousand stores. Over. A ripple in the earth.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
This is getting serious. Dodge this.
Oh no. I started running for a spot where there was no pillar this time.
Search and rescue.
Anyone?
Search and rescue.
Help! You'll be doing that one for days.
History is mine.
Glyphing here just to revive everyone who's down.
Neither here nor there.
We heal as one.
Find safety, Wayfinder.
Over.
Compounding our powers.
As an Ellie main, I hope the pistol is a summoning weapon and we just could Persona 3 ourselves. I only understand that reference because of Death Battle. I've never played Persona, but I watched, there was an episode they did with a Persona character versus, was it Weiss from Ruby?
I'm neither here.
And so I'm familiar with like what they do with the gun because of that.
In the earth.
Glyph of the stars right there.
I'll destroy you all.
Take cover.
Search and rescue.
Not on my watch.
Barely.
No.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, history is mine. That had to hurt.
Do you think after the third time we hide behind those pillars, he's like, man, I really shouldn't have built those pillars in here.
Your master destroys your hero. You are a master guard dog. I'm set to watch a treacherous girl. And I am the true king.
Rest well. You're seeing me. You're all weaklings. May the sands take you. Swirl like sand. I owe you.
Find safety.
Glyph of the Stars, revive them. Yes, I saved every person who was down. Now they might go down from the impact, but they're down again instead of dead.
Search and rescue.
Pet's resing that one.
An ancient mountain.
I've been immolated. You are all.
Icy embrace.
This is a fire.
Ignatius's ambition always exceeded.
I call upon the storm's power.
Certainly.
Waka 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 waka.
Perhaps we've done him so.
All the loot. Are you aware of Paitha's nickname Pizza? Iron Maiden's closed captioning program says pizza every time she says Paitha. That's good. No, I was not aware of that. Hello all. Hey Bayorn. First time I did this fight, neither the boss nor the boulders rendered because the strongest piece of hardware in my room is a light bulb. I'm guessing you had this set to low. Actually, mine was on lowest. I could see it. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Eventually. Thank you. Please work quickly. Our people lie beyond that gate. And Epoch sees them.
Oh, I got 2 of the Interneo's choice chests again.
Rare and valuable.
Definitely gotta keep doing that while it's working. Only thing lower than my graphics card settings is my self-esteem. Weren't you the one that there was one day I was eating something at my desk and I like a string of cheese was like attached from the food to my mouth and it wouldn't break. And you said that cheese is longer than my life expectancy. What is this? 4 mark. For a dye that's supposedly really rare, I seem to keep getting these in blacklight chests. Anyway, here's another one you can add to your November 15th giveaway. Pasty dye for my pasty streamer. Thank you. And this is for giveaway also. Thank you. Let me go add these to the giveaway vault. Haven't played much yet, but is the new mastery line helpful in the new zones? Is it worth jumping to? No. The new mastery line, the first thing gives you your sky scale siege damage, and all the other things are convergences, which is an instance content. So it doesn't help in the new zone. Boop. There we go. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, December 15th, next Wednesday. Big party that day, celebrating 2,000 days streamed in a row. Going to be live the entire day on Twitch and YouTube if anybody wishes to join. We got some legendaries to give away, along with a handful of other stuff. A few thousand gold worth of prizes. Got some gem codes from ArenaNet, some various game codes, stuff like that. It's going to be great. So, going to be partying that whole day for anyone who wants to join in. I still need to get enough gold to buy Living World Season 4, then I'll unlock the sky scale. That's gonna take a little bit. Or you can get the sky scale through Soto. I've got a guide on that, but it depends if you want to do that. Let's see. Soto, Secrets of the Obscure, the newest expansion. It introduced a new way to get the sky scale. There's a guide to it right there if you want it. How long does it take to get the Soto sky scale? It is, okay, so it's still a project. It still takes a little bit of time, but I finished it in a day, whereas, you know, the old one took like over a week. So it's still a project, but it does take much less time than the previous one. Imagine getting the sky scale just before Soto was announced. It's not a bad thing because both of them have different mastery lines, so you can eventually, you know, get it both ways and then have the fastest sky scale possible. Thank you. Sure. I gotta get Liberty's 4 so I can enjoy Soto. Oh, High Plate Plus, when you get into Soto, you get a rental sky scale the whole time you're here. So you don't even need to have a sky scale to use a sky scale in Soto. You'll just have one while you're here. Excuse me, I believe Party Potato was redeemed. It was. I was just about to get on that, totally. Good deal. Yup. Do we know what the third weapon is? Let me refresh the blog post page. I don't think so yet. Nope. Still, the most recent update is the Thief Axe. Does Soto Sky Scale work outside of Soto? If you get... Okay, so when you get to Soto, you very quickly get a rental Sky Scale you can use in the Soto zones. If you do the quest line in the video that I just linked and get the Sky Scale through that, then it's unlocked in the whole world. The rental Sky Scale is kind of beat up, though. It needs disinfecting and no one refills the gas tank. Just feed it some Chipotle. It'll be fine. Is there beard potato so we can relive the Grand Mug beard? I don't think so, no. Okay. Let me test out who's interested in stuff. For anyone who would be interested in doing a convergence, I am offering to lead one again, just as I have the last few days. There's the squad join command. I'm on EU right now. If you have not done a convergence before, you'll guaranteed get like 10 to 15 gold worth of loot minimum. So it pays pretty well for the time you spend. And it takes a little bit of coordination, which I'm offering to do. So anyone who is interested in joining, join up and let's see what the response is. If there's a good number of people, then we can do it. Checking on Chip. Do I need to have done the story? No. You just need access to the Wizard Tower, to my knowledge. That is a lot of Rangers. That's 9 Rangers so far. Pet Chip. I can pet Chip. You're not going to see it well, though. Hang on. He's just... His head's over there. Pet the loaf. He's purring. He's digging it. He's just not very visible. Ranger takeover? Yeah. Once again, anyone who wants to join for Convergence, if you've not done one yet, you're definitely going to get like 10 plus gold worth of loot. Go ahead and use the squad join command that I've put in both chats. Additionally, when is the NA squad? I've done it every evening since Tuesday. I've done EU every morning since Tuesday. Where is my Discord? There it is. All right. Additionally, it is not required, but if you want to hear me in real time without the Twitch delay, I'm on the Discord in the Commander channel. If you would like to hear me there with no delay. Okay, so first step. Anyone in this squad that provides Alacrity, could you please drag yourself down to a new group in the raid window, the squad window? So Alacrity providers, get into a group all by yourself. Okay. Quickness providers. Please look for a group that has one person in it and join one of those people. If you provide quickness, please pair up in one of the groups that has one person in it and join one of them. So group 2 and group 8 still need a okay, group 8 needs a quickness if there's still one more remaining, if there's any left. Perfect. Okay, pure DPS that do not provide boons. Look for a group that has 2 people in it and join those groups until there's 5 people in them. Do not have more than 5 per group. So pure DPS, drag yourself down into those groups, but get no more than 5 in each one. Morning, Muck, how you doing? Hey, Master Leo. Doing good. Just about to do a Convergence. So once again, pure DPS, if you're in group 1, drag yourself down into one of the other groups and fill those up. So move yourself out of group 1, fill up the other parties. That way you get quickness and alacrity.
Rebound! I'm nigh invincible.
Alright, I'll start dragging the others. I'm just assuming everyone else in 1 does not do any boons. Alright, we're actually at 46. There's room for 4 more if anyone else wants to join. Okay, is it worth healing in Convergences? Yes, you will need a couple of supports in there. It's, you will have something to do. You won't get bored. Alright, I'm opening the portal. I'm sacrificing the item now. Is it loading in? I would ask what is a Convergence, but I guess I'll see it soon. Think like Dragonstorm, but slightly more challenging. It's 50-man instance content. Okay, just to go try hard mode, I'm dropping some Ascended food. So use the Ascended food. Nom nom. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some assignments. Everybody, please listen. We only need a little bit of coordination here to make this be a 100% success rate. But if we don't do that, make that little effort, it is going to have a good chance of failing. So here's what I want. When this starts, we're on this island just fighting around Zoja, keeping her alive. There will be 3 lieutenants that come. We kill those lieutenant things. Then we split up. When we split up, here's your assignments. Group 2, 3, and 4. Now, look at the group numbers. There is no group 1 right now. Group 2, 3, and 4, you stay on the middle island. Group 4, if a trebuchet spawns, you are the trebuchet assassination squad. You guys will go out, kill it, and then come back to mid anytime there's no trebs up. Okay? So 2, 3, and 4 mid, but 4 kill trebs and then come back to mid anytime they spawn. 5, 6, oh, hold on, someone just joined. 5, 6, and 7, you will go to the bottom left corner during the split up phase. You go to the southwest and handle whatever's down there. 8, 9, 10, 11, the last 4 squads, bottom right corner, so southeast. Okay, so 2, 3, 4 mid, 4 is Treb kill squad, 5, 6, 7 bottom left, 8, 9, 10, 11 bottom right. Are you on NA? No, I'm on EU. Oh, someone from NA is trying to join this squad. Yeah, I'm on EU right now, friends. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start it. People that are trying to load in should still have time unless they're in the wrong region. Sorry, Akath. I'll be back on NA this evening. All right, go ahead and you're ready. Make sure to use that Ascended food. Nom 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 nom. There's room for 1 more if anybody else wants to join. Who is that just joined? Wolfioso. I put you in the group that's staying mid, just to make it simple.
Portal in as soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether.
Am I curious to which server you can play to other than NA and EU without lagging? EU, I sometimes get just a little bit of lag, which I can still do most content in the game without, except PvP. PvP, if your stun break is even a half-second late, you could be dead.
Essence to me, and I'll do the rest. If it looks like I'm about to go down, I'll try to pull.
Alright, so during this phase, if Zoja gets hurt, there's 2 ways to heal her. Way 1, normal heals, but she has like millions of health or something, so that takes forever. And way 2 is delivering essence to her. So when you pick up essence, just hold on to it. you'll get like a buff on your bar that has like a number for how much essence you have. And then if I call that Zoja needs essence, then you bring it over. Otherwise, you know, don't worry about constantly bringing it to her. It's not necessary.
One more for the miss.
Landslide! Little hard to concentrate with catapults lobbing stones.
Trebuchet group, your first target, bottom left. Group 4, bottom left. There's a marker on the minimap. I see a Lucy just joined the squad. Lucy, if you manage to get into the instance, I've put you in group 11, which is going to the bottom right when it's time to split up.
Reed, set them up for
I'm nigh invincible.
High up the storm.
New Trebuchet, top left.
Rebound.
New Trebuchet, top left. Hey, Jane Dracula, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back.
Flash free. Powerful water.
Hi, hello.
Soften them up.
I'll destroy you all!
You're from
I see the pattern at last.
New Trebuchet, top right.
attack!
I can feel the demonic essence in those high cryptus. Take them down.
Okay, 3 champion mobs just spawned on the center island. Try to divide yourselves as evenly as possible to take them out.
Be careful though. Demonic
The west one needs a few more people. We've got a very small group here.
Possession thing to worry
Trebuchet, bottom right. New Trebuchet, bottom right on map.
Rebound.
Structural integrity compromised.
Also, something I forgot to mention earlier, if you go downstate on this map, there's no waypoint, so it takes a long time for Zoja to res you. Try to save each other. If you see a teammate go down, make an effort to try to get them up, because then otherwise they'll be down for a while.
Flash freeze.
So try to save lives. Hello, Mug. Hi, Daniel.
Sharper still. Rise and serve.
Rip 'em up!
Back on solid ground.
Set 'em up!
Okay, it's split up time. So once again, group 2, 3, 4, stay mid. 5, 6, 7, bottom left. 8, 9, 10, 11, bottom right. Now, there may be multiple kill targets down there. I would advise you all stay together. So try to stay in one, you know, lump group if possible. So group 2, 3, and 4, we're going to have waves and waves of the smaller stuff keep coming after Zoja. We keep her alive. New Trebuchet just spawned. Treb group, go kill it, and then return to mid.
Breathe it in. Soften them up.
New Trebuchet, top left.
Such synergy.
This is the best organized group, Convergence group I've been in so far. Well, one of the nice things about doing a private one instead of a public one is we get to do a little bit of organization before walking in the door, right? So that's one of the perks to it.
I chose you.
Clear the
One of these days I should learn how to lead Dragon's End. I still don't know what I'm doing for part. Like I can do the organization, but when it comes to like shot calling on the final fight, like when to go for the tail, when to not, I still don't know that. I had such a bad time with Dragon's Den when it first came out. I just avoided it for like the next year. New trebuchet top right, and then a new trebuchet bottom right. But go to the top right one first just to make sure you're all going to the same one. Referring to the that one group.
Let me raise you up. Feel the healing energies flow through your veins. Rise!
Suwon mostly just skip tail unless the CC fails and the phase is still far away. So that's what the community's gotten to at this point, huh? Well, that would certainly make it simpler for folks like me. Looks like the Trebs are all dead, so Treb group come back to mid. We could use your help. We got 3 people down. If they're near you, save them. Awesome, thank you. Okay, the bottom right group that just finished, please go toward the top right. New trebuchet just spawned, Treb group. Mid group's doing pretty good so far. Last time I did this, we would start to kind of fall when. Sorry, hold on. Bottom left group go to top left next. We would start to fail in mids. It's not fast, but slowly, and we would just like recover each time the Treb group came back. This time we're not struggling as much when they're gone. 2 people are downstate if you're near them. Good. To the top right group, you guys have one more group with you than the top left group does, so you'll probably finish first. So when you finish top right, go top left after and help them finish that one. Drow says it looks like Zoja's trying to reach a book on a high shelf. Lol. No, don't help. I want to do it. New trebuchet just spawned. It's in the top right. Help, I went to 4K max HP as Harbinger. If you think you're in danger of dying, just turn in the essence, because if you go downstate, you lose it. But we will need some people to stockpile it, but right now it's not a huge thing.
I summon the power of her.
I want to see how low I can go. Time to get naked, I guess. Woo!
Back on solid ground.
Get your HP down to 1. Still trying to get back in the habit of manually pressing F2 every 20 seconds. I keep missing it. Stupid thing.
Reviving our fallen.
Such synergy.
Rebound.
Definitely think we ended up with a few more healers in the top left group than the top right. Looking at the health bars, top right is just constantly chunking. They're living though, they're saving each other. But they're just constantly chunking.
Now you're mine.
There were two champions together. Ah, well, I guess that would do it. I know Flute's favorite yesterday was the champion on the edge of a cliff. They kept knocking her off of it.
Overflow.
Lol, no. New trebuchet just spawned. Alright, as expected, top right wrapped up first. Please help top left finish theirs off. As a healer, I'm not bored here. I told you. There's enough damage. You'll stay engaged.
Reviving our fallen. Smash 'em. Drying off. Eye of the storm.
I see all converging on a new skull marker on the map. Is that one the general? Yep, alright.
Rebound.
Mid group, start attempting to save the essence you pick up without turning it in. We may need it for the next phase. We may not, but it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Slice them apart. The raw power emanating from that crypt.
Alright. Top left group, just head back toward mid. A boss will spawn somewhere on the map, and it's bottom left. Okay, everyone pick up any essence you see and then head to bottom left. Zoja will meet us there. Alright, going forward, the Cryptists are going to start just making Zoja bleed to death constantly. Her health is just getting drained. We have to fight this boss while, at the same time, occasionally bringing a bunch of essence to Zoja to top her off. Demon Knight. Okay, there's two bosses here, the Demon Knight or the Dragon. Demon Knight's the easy one, so... he still hurts, but he's way easier than the Dragon is.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Time to let
Red circles are bad, usual stuff. Just tear them down.
Set him up for the kill.
Sharp blade, sharp release.
Clear the air.
Pounded into dust.
You're in my
Surprise.
Search and rescue. Blood of the earth.
If you're full essence, bring some to Zoja. You can see her health at the top right. If she's full, then stop deliveries. Okay, stop, save the rest, save the rest.
Sharp blades.
And that's kind of the key to the rest of this, is just not doing a turn-in if we don't need to do a turn-in, because there will be moments where we need it.
Use a hand over here. We wounded it. Keep up with it.
Okay, he's teleporting. Pick up any essence you still see on the ground and move to the new location. Which appears to be top left.
Sharp blade, sharp line. We heal as one. Now you're mine.
How'd that
Rebound.
be? Excruciating?
Dodge this.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Wear them down.
Lure summon the power of fire.
Rocket punch.
Such synergy! A new pattern revealed.
Soften them up.
Invigorating.
I am the storm.
Obsidian.
Breathe deeply.
Dodge this. You will obey.
Slash it all.
Sand, shield us.
I'm neither here nor there.
If we let it escape, we're gonna
Okay, he's moving locations again. Zoja's full health, so that's good. Just grab any essence and hang on to it, and go to the new spot, which is to the east. I think we can ride this ley line. Oh my gosh. My frames! He stole my frames!
smash 'em. Rebound.
What's the next spec sneak peek weapon? Don't know. I believe it's due any time now, but haven't seen it yet.
1,000 cuts.
Wear them down.
You're vulnerable. Stand aside for the storm. No escape.
Squirrel like sand.
A new
Dodge
pattern
this.
revealed.
Sharp blades, sharp
Blade
knives.
storm.
Take them out. You're seeing things.
Set them up for the kill.
Clear the air. It's making its way to the center island. We can end this here and
Alright.
now.
Pick up any essence you see, and then head to the center.
Return, my friend.
Feeling good. Protect me.
Search and rescue. Unleashed.
The compact is
Revive, revive.
it's about sharp blades.
Nice, no one died.
For the kill.
A lot of people went downside though.
Gave it my all.
Defend.
Torment is my ally.
I am the elements incarnate.
Lightning bolt. You're seeing.
A new pattern revealed.
Sand, shield us.
Okay, you can stop delivering to Zoja and just focus on burning him down.
Rise.
Bad shape here.
Take them out.
I owe you my
We
life.
heal as one.
Time to let loose.
From desert heat, reflection. Slice maybe I was the illusion all along.
Clear the air.
Wither.
My toes might
G,
be cold, but at least
G.
that's a few less of
That might be
efforts
the
for
smoothest one I've done so far, honestly.
Let's head back
That was good.
home.
GG. 4 Supreme Runes of Holding. Oh, wow. Lucy getting a casual 100 gold. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a few people report that they're getting Supreme Runes of Holding. I haven't gotten any yet. Scented Harp. Thanks, Lima. You're very welcome. For the people that had never done this before, a couple of words of advice. One of the things you got was a concealed, unstable Cryptus Essence coffer. And you open it by sacrificing an unstable Cryptus Essence. I do not recommend that. The unstable Essence, right now, is used to open up the instance we just did. I had to sacrifice one. And because of that, it can be sold for like 9 to 10 gold. If you open the coffer, you're going to get like 50 silver worth of loot. I do not recommend that. So either keep it to do a private instance yourself. If you want to send it to me, I'll use it to make private instances. Or you could sell it. Know that it's worth like 9 to 10 gold. I do not recommend opening the coffer at this time. Unless the price just tanks. If the price tanks, then it'll be worth it. But not yet. Alright. GG. Y'all were awesome. Thank you. leaving the squad, and I'm gonna hop off the Discord. Minstrel home. It didn't look that bad. Interneos Hero's Choice Test. Clots.
Now this is a find.
And Clot. They had fun? Yep. Amalgamated.
Now this is a find.
Are you excited for the big stream? Yeah, excited and intimidated, as I know it's going to be exhausting. Yes, I am hyped for it. I am hyped for it. Noxxi actually just finished editing a very small video, like an announcement video of sorts for it. Excuse me, hiccup. I need to make a thumbnail for it and get it on YouTube. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm gonna have 2 videos today. I want to do that Ranger, you know, the word out to Ranger video for the bugs that we found earlier, and also if there's a weapon preview coming out, then I'll do a video on that too. What big stream? Next Wednesday, November 15th, will be stream number 2000 in a row without missing a day. So going to be streaming the whole day, doing a lot of giveaways, stuff like that. A lot of Guild Wars 2, maybe a round of Riftbreaker in the middle. But yeah, a lot of stuff. Doing a lot. Got a bunch of legendaries and stuff to give out too. Can't wait for the Mesmer strongly worded letter weapon specialization. Isn't it Mesmer with a 100% off discount coupon? Morning Stranded? Yeah, I'm really itching to play more Stranded right now. I love the new content in Guild Wars 2, but you know, I exhaust it really quickly each day. So I'm gonna be on Guild Wars 2 until the we get the new blog post, and then cover that, and then try some stuff in Stranded I want to do some experimentation with. 2000 in a row, don't you ever take a break? Nope. No holiday, no weekend, no sick day. The worst was streaming when I had COVID, because that hit me like a truck. I was like, welcome to Mugluck ASMR. That one was the hardest one, but no. Any plans on playing Warhammer Vermintide again? Yes, but due to scheduling conflicts, it'll be a week or 2 before we can do another episode together, because of the 4 people. Like, I am slammed the next few days. With preparing for November 15th, and also I have 2 sponsored streams the next few days. I'm doing Risk of Rain Returns tomorrow for anyone interested in that, and I think Warhammer Age of Sigmar 2 days after that. So I'm going to be doing those, and then the November 15th thing. So I'm slammed the next few days, and then I think Noxxi was busy, or no, sorry, not Noxxi. Laura was busy next week, and then I think the week after that we're all able to do it. But yeah, we will be. Gotta go back to work. See you, bud. See ya, Kermit. Did you cheat on any of those 2,000 days, like you streamed for 20 minutes one day? Thaddeus, one of the days I was sick, I streamed for 1 hour and then stopped. And there was one day my internet was out and I streamed from my phone for like 5 minutes. And then I thought that was going to have to be it. But then the internet came back on and I started the stream really late and I was able to do like a 2-hour stream. But yeah, at first, the stream was just me on my phone like, it still counts! It still counts! And, you know, just me screaming into the thing because the connection was so bad. Hoping a single frame of it made its way to Twitch. When taking a break does not compute. Nope. Speaking of November 15th, check inbox. Easy 4 runes, thanks for squad. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate that. Day 2K giveaway. Capitan Curzi Womordi. I hope you guys like great swords. Equinox greatsword, Bloodstone greatsword, Fuse greatsword, Shadow greatsword, and Vine Lord Edgebloom greatsword. I would expect nothing less of a warrior specialist. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I will take these to the giveaway vault right now so I don't misplace them. Let me go to Mislock. Muck the beard, why? To get more smooches from Lady Luck. She was not asking me to shave, but she was very clearly done with getting stabbed by it. So I was like, all right, I'll do it for love and smooches. It was too powerful. Maybe it'll come back again sometime. It was too strong. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Lots of goodies. Smooches in this PG channel. Oh, yeah. When your mommy and your daddy love each other very much, they give each other a special hug.
Quite a reward.
Look at this. Nugget of Cryptus Essence. Please do not eat. Do not eat the nugs? How could you possibly say do not eat the nugs? There's the mat storage. I'd rather have Cryptus Tendies. Cryptus Tendies. Oh, man. Let's see. Back to the Wizard Center. Might get a couple of essences just to merge the Cryptus stuff I've got. Is her stabby resistance too low? The way you say that, it sounds like, oh yeah, just stab her a whole bunch and build her resistance till she gets an immunity to stabbing. Some guy jumps her in an alley one day, shank, and she's just like, you fool, I've developed an immunity. And he's like, oh no. You mentioned about dragons and meta, it's gotten a lot simpler nowadays. Well, that's good. I haven't gone back in a long time. How many essences did you need per piece of armor? Hold on. Obsidian, let's see. Guild Wars 2, Obsidian armor. 12. Oh my god. And I now have 6. Whee. Thank you for running the Convergence. Sure, it's fun. It's tiring. I don't want to do like a bunch of them back to back, but it's fun. Only thing is the breaking of the bubbles and the whirlpools. I mean, breaking the bubbles, I mean, the last time I did it was a very long time ago, but it was mainly just using the EMP thingies from the table. Oh, plus, what was it, the precursor thingy? I haven't even looked at that. Arcanum of Astral Armor. Complete the respective collection from Lear for 1 Vision Crystal. Oh my god, what? Golden ticket, 3,500 gold. Do it? Why? Your attempt at pronouncing Krizzy Wamordi amused me so much, it was almost worth the psychological damage. Complete the Astral achievements. I have to do all the Astral achievements. Undiscovered. Oh, you can't even finish these yet. Alright. 3,500 for a title. Yep. Okay. Well, just kind of killing time right now while we wait on the new blog post. Hopefully there's another blog post. Do you think they'll do any over the weekend? Or do you think it'll just be like on weekdays? See, Dragonstorm soon. Actually, I did Dragonstorm last night, so I can't do that again yet. Well, I can, but I won't get huge rewards. Gotta go new MMO3 Brody, time to pop off full stuff. What's up, FaceTap? My internet today is so bad, I could barely keep up with Muck's stream, even at low quality. Oh my gosh. Pixelated Muckluck. Let's check the maps that aren't on the timer. They said 1 a day, not 1 a weekday. See if anyone is doing this right now. Oh, I do see a commander tag. So you're saying there's a chance. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here. One was wondering how to get rumors of holding now besides the gambling. A lot of reports of people saying that they are dropping inside convergences. So if they sell them, then they might, you know, the price of them might start going back down. Not sure though. Let's see, End of the Dragons. No, Heart of Thorns. Nope, no one doing this. I've gotten one from Convergence, can't confirm. Was it from a Hero's Choice chest or one of the other boxes? Like, how did you get it? Daily Convergence chest. Mine came from the bonus chest. Muck, here is the wiki. Daily one, okay. I don't know why you're linking me this. Oh, I see it. Bonus chest once a day. Supreme Rune of Holding or some unidentified gears. That's good. There needed to be more ways for those to drop. Only got one rune ripped off. Hey, I've not gotten any. Check your privilege!
There is only the strength of our fangs and claws and the enemies at our feet. Dominion, our ranks swell every day. Look to your leaders, stand proud, and know that might makes right.
You'll pay for your
United Legions? What a lie! You're siding against your own kind!
There's one to remember me from.
You'll have to take this base over my dead tail. The future is for the Char! It's our birthright!
I never gotten a gift of Oreen, but I got the Frost Style. There's been a few weird things I've had luck with. Like, you know how Drakkar has an Ascended chest that's, like, really rare? I got it 3 times in a row. It's like 1% drop rate, and I got it on, like, 3 Drakkars in a row. So I got a small stack of those in my bag.
You've done well, soldiers.
Convergence gives you a chance to make 40 gold a day. I mean, more than that, there was someone in our group earlier that got 4 of the runes. Someone told me Ian got 7 on one of her runs, but I don't know if that's true or not. Does anyone know if you have to do the Soto story to play the current one? I did the last one on Druid, I went back to my Mesmermaid, but it won't allow me to do the current story. It won't allow you to go to story and start at Duress. What was that, like section 11, chapter 11? How much gold do you have? How much gold do I have? 8K.
Dominion mortar teams are preparing an attack. Get the flame shield up and running.
I can do this alone. Just make sure everyone stays out of my way. Shields up, but it won't hold forever against sustained mortar fire. I need someone more expendable. I mean, more combat focused. To get out there.
I need someone expendable, she said. You can't start chapter 11 unless you play through the Soto story, though. But can you do you have to do it on the same character, or can you swap characters partway through? That's what Thaddeus on YouTube was asking.
Stay sharp and keep your weapons in hand.
Will you do a video analyzing the pet updates? Oh yeah, absolutely, but gotta wait on the update to go live first to try it out. Which will be November 28th, I believe.
Nesmers, support the legions!
Neutralized already.
Lightning bolt.
invigorating.
Sweep the whole base. Check every shadow.
Joxer on Twitch says, I can choose the duress chapter on a character that hasn't done the first part.
Take out the base Centurion!
Thaddeus on YouTube says, it shows that I can do that, but it just doesn't work. It says, like, are you sure you want to change story progress, blah, blah, blah. I hit the yes button and nothing happens. Just to eliminate the common stuff, have you tried turning your game off and on again? Log onto a different character, log back. But if that's not it, I don't know.
Legion, dig in and hold here. Base is almost yours.
Legions, use every trick you've got.
You're gonna regret this, Dominion. Legions, thrash 'em!
Excellent, Legions. You've made them bleed.
Warrior staff. Oh shoot, it's here! Oh boy, warrior staff. Alright. Hang on, let me get out of combat and then we'll go check this out immediately. Was multiple chatter during the storyline fixed? I don't know. There was a few parts in the story where that happened. I like how for the animation, they chose a staff that looks like a banner. That seems like a throwback to when warriors could beat people to death with banners. You still have to mash Celestial's avatar on cooldown to keep Alacrity? Not on cooldown, but often. So there's still moments where it's like, oh, I need to revive someone or do a big CC or do a big heal, but I can't because I gave Alacrity recently. And yeah, that still sucks. If you're okay with that, Druid is still an exceptional healer. It's still, like, top tier, but yeah, it's annoying. Because there are moments where I can't save someone because I had to do boons recently. Which just feels bad. They should be separate buttons. Alright. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Please don't be loud. Okay. That probably would have been loud. Alright. Let's jump into it, chat. Alright. YouTube mode. Okay, today is Friday, November 10th, and we got some new Guild Wars 2 news. They have just released the third reveal. For those who missed the first two, Druid's getting, I said Druid, sorry, Ranger's getting maces. Well, I play Druid, so it's near and dear to my heart. The Thief is getting a main hand axe, and now Staff Warriors bring frontline support to the heat of battle. Hi folks, my name is Cal Cohen, and I'm Merklock, and I'm the lead skills and balance designer at ArenaNet. Expanded weapon proficiencies are coming in 2024 during the second major update for Guild Wars 2 Soto, bringing a new weapon and skills for each profession. Today we're taking a look at Warriors' new weapon proficiency, the Staff. Warriors have been lacking a strong weapon to use in support builds, and Staff serves to fill out some of the tools that Warriors need to support their allies. Staff will be playable alongside the new weapons for every profession as part of the Expanded Weapon Proficiency Beta event that starts November 28th, 9 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, so that is a event that will last, I think, like 4 or 5 days where we get to try out all the new stuff, just like how there was an event before End of Dragons where we got to try out the new classes. And then there's a video, and I've got that video opened in another tab. Let's check this out. Ignore him. Whole lot of bonk. Whole lot of bunk. All right, I could speculate on what some of that stuff was, but let's just go read it, and then we'll speculate what's left. Jumping into hell. By the way, I find it funny that they chose a staff picture for this that resembles a banner, because for those who didn't play the game at launch, it used to be when warriors put down a banner, they could pick it up, just like how a elementalist can pick up a conjured weapon off the ground that they summon, and they would beat people with them. they could beat you to death with these things. So this seems to be kind of a throwback to that. One of the key goals for staff skills was granting warriors the ability to charge to the front lines of battle to empower and support their allies. For that, we have the slot 2 skill, Valiant Leap. Valiant Leap causes the warrior to leap to the target location, healing and granting offensive boons to nearby allies upon arrival. Guessing that's this right here. So that, possibly that huge explosion there, and this bubble, that might be the boons going out. Okay. As a frontline support, we also wanted staff warriors to bring some personal survivability to the table, which is found in slot 5 with Bullet Catcher. Bullet Catcher starts off as a channeled block skill, but then grants access to a secondary skill, Defiant Roar. Defiant Roar heals nearby allies, with the amount increasing for each attack blocked by Bullet Catcher, up to a reasonable amount, of course. So no standing in front of Zera's Relentless Assault and blocking 42 hits, then healing your allies for 80k, I guess. Where did we see that? I'm guessing this is Bullet Catcher. The swirl. And I'm guessing that simply because when Revenant blocks with staff, it's this same animation. So I'm guessing that's it right there. We're excited to see how warrior support builds come together with the introduction of staff. There are obviously a few more skills to cover, but we'll hold on to those until our new expanded weapon proficiency preview livestream on November 27th at noon Pacific, UTC-8, where we'll give an in-depth introduction to each profession's weapon. The day after that, the new weapons will be usable during the beta event that runs from November 28th at 9 a.m. Pacific through 10 p.m. Pacific time, UTC-8 on December 3rd. Please keep in mind that during this beta test, there will be a temporary UI, art, and audio assets for some of the weapon skills. Yes, so definitely be aware of that. Just really want to stress people don't give them a hard time. Don't be doing like bug reports and stuff during that beta test if you see like a tooltip that's just like really like a stick man or something, because that happened during the EOD beta as well. Okay, so they really just told us about what is it? Defiant Leap or Valiant Leap leaps in and does boons and heals. And then 5 Bullet Catcher does heals and boons. So we don't really know what the others are. So if that's Valiant Leap, guessing that's the auto chain? Slap, roundhouse slap, and then a backhand, and then like a downward chop, and then it went back to the left-hand slap again. So maybe it might have a 4-hit auto chain? Soul Beast Dagger has a 4-hit auto chain. Not many weapons do. And then we've got this. I don't know if that's a disengage skill or if he just did a backwards dodge roll there, honestly. And then there's a dash. I don't know. That could be charge or it might be something staff related. And then it looks like he pops a signet. And then right there, he did like a fist pump in the air. So right here, he did something. I'm not sure what that was, unless that was another signet. It's been a bit since I played my warrior, guys. Alright, that's probably Bullet Catcher. And then we didn't really see the heal on the end of it. Alright, chat says it's Signet of Power. Alright, so ignore that one. Okay. Well, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like, I would definitely like to try out whatever supports come to the game. So I'm interested in this also. Warrior is not usually my cup of tea, but very interested in seeing how the support plays and seeing how viable it gets. Right now, you can do support warrior for like 90% of content right now. However, it is kind of clunky, and I can't really recommend it over other supports at this time. but it is viable. It works for like 90% of the content, except for the hardest stuff. It just it really struggles to keep up with what the others can do from there. But yeah, so support warrior coming soon to a Tyria near you. If you noticed anything in the that's a great pause, by the way. If you notice anything in the video that I missed, please feel free to put it in the comments down below. And I'm guessing the 4th preview is going to be either tomorrow, or I don't know if they're taking the weekend off, that it might be on Monday, but either tomorrow or Monday. All right, there we go. Easy content. Offensive boons because warriors have no way to upkeep prot vigor to resolution on the party is a problem we choose to ignore. Well, resolution. Honestly, none of the classes I play regularly can upkeep resolution permanently. New druid can do it for like 50% uptime with frost spirit, but there's really no fight in the game because most fights, if you're dying to conditions, you just cure the conditions. You don't put up resolution and then just suffer through them. So, the most interesting would be the 2 burst skills. Yeah, we don't know what those are yet. Muck already covered Staff Warrior. Yeah, we just watched it, insert name. If you just rewind like a minute or 2, you'll see it. We just watched it. Entry Slam's pretty nice too. Yeah, the Entry Slam looked pretty cool. It definitely, like, huge shockwave. Like, it's almost like One Punch Man there. Like, that is a really big animation. Really big. Most interesting would be the 2 burst skills. Yeah, we don't know what the burst skills are. I don't think it showed that. Compared to Thief Axe, this feels a bit basic, or am I alone in this? I think we need to know more before we make a decision. So, the Ranger Mace has like a, what is it, that passive effect? Where you build up a special buff, and at 6 stacks you get stability. And then the Thief Axe has the special effect where you like leave the blades out and then can withdraw, call them back to you to hit someone in the back. And then this, I mean, Thief Axe has 3 skills. This is going to have 5, but we don't know what 3 of them are yet. So it's hard to really say if this is going to be bad or in any way because we don't know what 3 of the 5 skills are. How do you handle open world as a healer? You change builds. Yeah, you can do it. So a healer is not going to die in open world, but, they do like 2k DPS, and someone else might do 10 to 20, which means it's going to take you 10 times as longer to kill anything. Can you do it? Yeah. Should you? Probably not. So usually if I'm doing solo open world stuff, I just change to a different build. If I am in open world but with a crowd of other people, I'll swap to support and just, buff the crap out of them and let them kill things, and I get credit too. Hey. Chip was mumbling behind me. Yes, have not seen the burst skills yet. So many reused animations. I mean, they don't need to really reinvent the wheel here. But yeah, all we saw was like a leap animation, a bonk bonk animation, and the bullet catcher, which is the, it's basically the block from Revenant. What's your go-to open world ranger build? Anything where you've got a sturdy pet in front of you to tank for you makes it really chill. So a pet that has a lot of toughness, like a jacaranda or a bear or something like that, they can just tank for you, and then it's a very easy time. Like any spec, any build beyond that. The animations might be placeholder. Yep. I'm really hyped for Justice or Lead Guardian builds. Because they're getting pistol. Justice or Lead. I'm going to defeat you with the power of God and friendship, and this gun I found. What? What was that last part? The ratio I want on balanced animations is like 100 to 1. Yeah. Please don't stay with us, because yeah, you know what's an example of something that has a lot of unique animations with no balance? Underwater combat. We got harpoon guns, we got pet sharks and jellyfish, we've got underwater mines that look like, Acme mines. We've got, turrets with buoys attached to the side. We've got jets of boiling water instead of fireballs on our elementalists. Like, we got all kinds of cool animations underwater. No balance. My balance is great underwater. I never fall over. Nice, Finn. Wait for that underwater X-Pack. I'm ready. I'm ready. No underwater mech. Nope. It's full of water too. We also got underwater no underwater ledgy rebreather. True. We do have underwater ledgy weapons though that aren't used much. Okay, so staff warrior today. Real ones have the underwater Lego set. I've got the ones that a ranger can use. I don't have the trident. But yeah, I've got these covered. You ever been so mad you wanted to shoot a fish with another fish from a fish? We got you covered. Crazy that the water dragon fight had no underwater combat. Yeah. Crazy that the legendary weapon set that came out with the underwater dragon doesn't have underwater weapons. Crazy that the mech made from jade, powered by the underwater dragon, blue screens and water. But the mechs from Radissoon, the city in the sky, work fine in the water. Yeah, I freaking hate it when the Asura are all like, oh my god, Cantha is so far ahead of us. And it's like, really? Their bots aren't even waterproof. Shut up. No, they're not so far ahead of us. Like, their entire city is having power grid troubles. It's like California over there. No, they're not far ahead of us. They've diverted all their power to having a holographic whale go through the city, and they're wondering why the grid's failing. No, Cantha freaking crap. That's why like 8 people live there. Sounds like a Suracopian. Banned. You need to have bought VIP Plus to get mech to work underwater. Oh my god. Take my money. Take my money. Suwon came up on land. She knew where the party was. Suwon played Mechanist. She couldn't work underwater. What do we think of Warrior Staff? We need more information. They showed us 2 of the 5 moves, but it sounds really cool. It looks neat. Nearly California. It needs the gender reveal fires. I saw one of those stupid gender reveal videos the other day. There was like a balloon. It was like a big black balloon, so you could not see inside it. I presume it was full of like pink or blue confetti or something, and it was on a string. And the guy has like a tiny like crossbow thing, and she's like, "You ready?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she cuts it, so the balloon starts to rise, and then he fires the little crossbow thing, and the thing like misfires. It goes like thung, and it's just like if it was supposed to go straight, it was like, and just like the thing went over to the side, and then she's like, "No!" And then the balloon just goes up into the sky. And so they lost it, and they never got to pop their stupid balloon. Luckily, no fire involved, but they were very upset, and so I thought it was funny. The gender reveal fire, what was that? Oh wow, you missed that story? There was, how did it start out? There was people doing like a fireworks or something for a gender reveal, like it was gonna be blue and it was a boy, or like red and it was a girl, or like firecrackers or something. There was flame involved, and it got out of control, and they ended up setting like half of California on fire. And it all started because someone just couldn't send a freaking email. Story, I knew about the big one. I didn't know it happened multiple times. Wasn't there multiple? Jesus. Wonder if staff will replace hammer for support spellbreaker. Most of my knowledge of warrior hammer comes from Captain Crapface's recent video on why it's bad. So I guess it depends. Are you trying to do like support by stunning the enemy or support by healing allies? Or both. You could swap between them. Gender reveal parties are the deadliest civilian incidents in the US. Imagine your gender reveal party having more kills per year than sharks. Like, that's something to remember. Like, that's like growing up after being the kid that fell into the Harambe enclosure. You hide that. you don't put that on your resume. What is this link? Guardian News, gender reveal party, wildfire charged. California couple whose gender reveal party sparked a wildfire charged with 30 crimes. 30 crimes. Criminally charged for their role in igniting last year's destructive El Dorado wildfire after they used a pyrotechnic device during a gender reveal party. Their blaze torched close to 23,000 acres of land, destroyed 5 homes and 15 other buildings, and claimed the life of a firefighter. They killed someone? Charlie Morton. They were indicted for 30 crimes, including involuntary manslaughter, and Jason, the San Bernardino County District Attorney, during a press conference. The couple pleaded not guilty and were released to await their court date. You're obviously dealing with lost lives, injured lives, and dealing with people's residences that were burned and their land was burned. This encompasses a lot of not only emotion, but damage, both financially and psychologically. The charges were based on 34 witness testimonies given to a grand jury, along with 434 exhibits presented, including 1 felony count of involuntary manslaughter. Oh my god, it just goes on and on and on. Along with the destroyed homes, there were 4 additional residences damaged and 13 injuries. Wow. So what was the thing? The device was something akin to a smoke bomb. Yeah, it was very dry conditions, very dry weather, let it spread really, really quickly. What did I join into? We were making a joke about gender reveal parties, and someone didn't get the joke. We were trying to explain it, and I was trying to remember how the whole thing started. I just knew it was in California, and someone linked me the article, and we were just gasping at the article. That's it. So, yeah. If any of you are going to reveal your kid's gender in the future, just send a freaking email. No one wants to go to those parties anyway. Trust me, even the dad doesn't even want to be there. And he's, like, really involved. He's really involved. I need that converted to hectares. What, the acres? 9,300 hectares. I got you. They destroyed 9,300 hectares. Don't kids reveal their own genders now? Monk is making plans for Searing 2.0. I don't live in California. I don't want to be in California. No one wants to be in California. Muck Spawn 2.0. No. No, 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 no. No, man, I'm out. I'm out. I enjoyed the first year of being a parent so much. I was like, you know what? I want to unsubscribe from that. Nope. The idiot dad negotiated to have a crossbow. Hey, maybe he misfired it on purpose. How do you celebrate something without exploding something? That sentence is violently American. Out of bullets. Yep. Blanks. Mug just concerned they're onto his cloning efforts. Bullets too strong. Did they already do a weapons stream? Not a weapons stream, but an article here, Q, I'll link it to you. That's it. That came out. That one came out. All right, chat. With that, as it says in the stream title, I've done everything that I wanted to do in Guild Wars 2 this morning. We've covered the new content. I have got another hour or two before I need to head out to get some get lunch and do some other errands. I am going to be swapping over to another game near and dear to my heart right now. So, in full disclosure, if you're here purely because you want drops or something like that, you will need to swap over to another stream. I tell you that knowing I'll lose some of you, but Muck needs a break. So, going to change category here over to Stranded Alien Dawn. I want to try some stuff, which may be a colossal failure. So I want to try it now, and then if it works out, I can continue it during the evening stream. If it doesn't work out, then I'll start over again in the evening stream. Stranded? Yeah, banana. Just gonna experiment for a little bit. Muck became the second child when he shaved. Oh my god. Trying us have the fun. Okay. Alright. Marker. Okay, so we're back at Stranded Alien Dawn. And last time I said that I was going to start a new run, because this one was falling apart. We were out of medicine, people were covered in third-degree burns, they had so much pain they could barely move. One person died from, like, blood poisoning, we had no medication for it. It was bad. I was like, we could probably do better if we start over. So, we're gonna try this with the new knowledge we have gained on the previous playthrough. So we're gonna do Guardians. Region, I'll do Sol 2 again, because I've still never had a win on Sol 2, which is the Swamp Planet. I'm gonna do Chaos Moon, because that's the hardest one. Game difficulty Insane, because I'm stupid. And game rules Big Family, so we have a high chance of finding more people. And then we're going to go next. Alright. We pick 3 people, and then we get Hope, the android, joins us. So I'm pretty sure we need Laura, which she is twice as fast at farming. Had a lot of recommendations yesterday to try out Henry. Henry, he has no arms or legs and got cybernetic replacements. He's literally the I didn't ask for this guy. But because of that, he is very fast and very good with his hands. Yeah, so it also fights twice as fast with melee weapons. Did you want a good seed? No, I just let it pick random. It's fine. Now, really, my only question here is what's going to be our 3rd thing? We'll get the robot lady as the 4th one. Is this single? This is single player, yeah. So the robot lady, let's see. She's going to be farming. He's going to be the best fighter, and then when he's not fighting, might have him do construction. Need to figure out who the last person's going to be. Ken or Simon? Consider it. Simon's better for taking hits and faster movement speed. Vivian for making bandages early. Vivian can't do healing. If you do that, then you would only have 2 people that could heal because the robot can't heal at the beginning. But I could also just let the robot do crafting. He could do fighting and then construction. She could do farming. Getting someone to do research is also tempting. Not required. Never fails taming. Or I could just get another fighter. I could get another fighter to try to just dominate the fights and have more free time to deal with everything else. Like, he is twice as fast as melee. She's twice as fast as at shooting things. Blam blam. She's also better at construction. Refuses to eat meat. That's not really a problem on this planet. Actually, wait. There is one type of food that they won't eat, but... He refuses to do farming. That's fine. We don't need him to do farming. That's kind of tempting. 2 people that are just combat specialists. Ken, Simon, or Sora, they're all good fighters. There's also Nova. What was Nova again? Cannot experience meltdowns or euphoria. Will not research. I don't think that's worth that. I don't think she's worth... If you were gonna take Simon, why not Talus? He also is faster at moving, and he recovers health twice as fast. But he also has faster manipulation efficiency. I'm gonna try this. This is an experiment. If it works out, we'll keep it. If it doesn't work out, we'll start again later on. All right, so we'll do double combat specialist and farmer, and see what happens. Talus gets hunger. It's not a big deal though. Simon moves faster. Well, yeah, they both move 25% faster, but he's also 25% faster with his hands. Manipulation efficiency. 25% more hunger is not a huge deal, I don't think. All right, I'm gonna try this out. Let's see what happens. And if it's really, really bad, I won't put this up on the playlist, and we'll pretend this never happened. Never happened. Okay. All right. So we got some people here. Is that cotton? Right? No, bright leaf plant. What is bright leaf plant? I don't remember that one. All right. Someone salvaged that. There's silicon, skin bark. That's food right there. That is cotton. Alright, so Hope just woke up. Let's do activities. No, not activities. Schedule. So this to anything for now. So they will sleep when they're tired. I want all of them to help with everything right now. There we go. I'm just grabbing all kinds of materials. Last time I had broken ship wreckage stuff all nearby. This time, don't. First aid kits, nice. Got some cloth, which I can use to make some sleeping spots. So someone said that Hope can eat silicon? Like just the plant straight up? If that's true, I did not know that. I did not know that. Does it say that somewhere? Need beds 3? Yeah, working on it. Have I gotten any scrap yet? I don't think so. Also, thinking long term, want to make sure, I think this area here would be decent. It doesn't seem like the elevation's too bad. New map. Yeah, trying another one. Shelter, we need scrap or sticks. So get that for hay. What are some sticks? Wait, what is... Oh, I've never seen this. Purple leaf? Gives some type of sticks and like a cloth? Huh. Alright, we'll get some of that to start off. The silicon fuel energy crystals silicagal plus. Alright, we have a bit of scrap now. Hoping to find a weapon or two before the first attack comes. That's going to be a big thing. Synthetic vest, that's nice. I'll probably put that on Henry, so since he's going to be like the melee guy. Found some metal. Alright, let's see. Camp. Sleeping spot. Okay, there's that. Discovery Cloth Blossom. And Heptagonia. Alright, Cloth Blossom. Where do we want to put this? I don't think animals are going to mess with this because it's like cotton. Put that over there. Alright, so let's go to Manage Activities, and Laura is going to do planting as a high priority. Heptagonia is this stuff. Heptagonia only wants to really grow on like rough gravel. There's not a lot of that around here. I guess I'll just have to use this spot right here. The beard, look nice. Thank you, Neil. Ah, sorry, it was too powerful. Had to take a break. Okay, who is our best at construction? Sora is. Alright, Sora will do construction higher priority. Wait, when she does this, hold on a sec. Is she harvesting these or just cutting them? I need to make sure to harvest them first. I can't tell. Alright, farming. No, camp. Campfire. I'll do this for some warmth. Lucky. Oh, laser pistol, nice. Alright, so Sora is the one who shoots twice as fast from range. So she's gonna get that. Where is it? What the heck? There. Okay, that was odd. Not sure where it went. Mog put out an area of 120 traps. That's that's gonna take a while. Let's see, science research desk. Production workbench. Got some cloth, some fuel as well, nice. Low food supply, 0 days. Need more food. Hang on. What else can we get nearby for food? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to cut these to plant heptagonias faster. All right, farming, food crops, heptagonia. What else, if any, are nearby? Ooh, what's this? Squash-like plant. That's some food. I could hunt some of these animals and try to cook it. Hold on. Well, it doesn't work if the thing runs away. Alright. Butcher. Oh no, is there another one after her? No! Alright. Alright, butcher those. And then I gotta tell them to not eat, the raw meat. Alright, no queued research. Weaponsmithing and then lightning rods. see, what else we got? Peculiar palm. Is this the one that grows like the meat stuff? I think it might be. Oh my gosh. Hi! Need grain for antibiotics? Yeah, I don't think I've seen any yet. Alright, so let's do quick recipes, meat, soup, and who can cook? Laura can. She... I'll do that. And then I need to tell them don't eat raw meat. Not just grain, the succulent plant works too. Succulent plant? Succulent plant. There's a bunch of ore over here. Is there any more shipwreckages we could look at? Oh, they're so far away. Thunderstorm. I hope no one gets hit by lightning. Quick save. Any tall grass around? Giant grass. Tall palms. Twisted plants. I think twisted plant is skin bark. Tropical trees, flying insects. Cone mushrooms? I don't know what those are. Resource meat soup. Low food supply. We got some syrup. Tall grass is 30 grain plant. Damaged wooden desk. Did lightning just hit my desk? Tall grass. Tall palm. Oh, there's more heptagonias. I can harvest those for food. Oh crap, here they come. Search party landed 6. Wooden workbench destroyed, nice. Let's see, craft, bandages. So we've got like 20 of them. Alright, where are the enemies? I just quick saved. Way over here. I want to try this, but I'll reload if this ends up being stupid. They're going to attack before I can reach them. Oh my god, I can't click on this thing because of these plants. So she's got cover, but it's too dark to hit them. Okay, she can solo all of them. Wonderful. Go try to heal self. That bleed, yeah. We'll see if she stays okay. And again, I'm not gonna quick save it because I can reload it if I need to. I wonder if it would have been better to fight them over here. Just because of, you know what, I am going to redo that because it's going to take forever. Even if we're fine as far as like we won that fight, it'll take so long to run all the way over there and strip them for parts and then, you know, do it over here. So I'm going to try it over here. Are you aware you're streaming on YouTube? I am Purple Phoenix. Are you aware I'm streaming on YouTube? Hide in a shelter, yeah. Yep. Okay. Actually. Is she getting cover from this? Yeah, it says cover now. Okay. So she still got wounds. She still has a lot of wounds. Who has highest medicine? Sora's tied for high, so she could just try to heal herself. Alright, and then scavenge these. Hopefully have enough bandages to deal with this problem. Yeah, we do. It's going to use almost all of them now. Let's see, Henry. All right, storage, stockpile. Oop, messed that up. And storage shelves. Staff, are you ready for GW2? Yes. How's this game any good? I very much enjoy this game. I've actually, some of you may have seen the video series I did, Is It Worth It, where I'm reviewing different games. This one is the video for this game is the one that has had the most success by a landslide. Did you start over? Yes. Trying, this time I've got two people. This guy melees twice as fast, and she shoots twice as fast. I've got two people much better for combat. I'm gonna see if we can do better this time. Alright, so right now, medicine. Oh, glitter cap. Glitter cap would be good. Haven't found anything for, like, medication yet. Flatter terrain, a little bit, yeah. Tropical wine leaf, green tube plant? I don't know what that is. It's really far away, though. here's one that's close. Wait, where is it? It's there. We can analyze what that is. I don't know what that one is. Alright, activities, hope. Let's have you do... Oh, she can't do crafting yet. Alright, do research then. Are there any of the succulent water type plants by the mountain or by the water? Glitter cap and dandelion make balm against burns. Yeah, what we need is like antibiotics. Bare roots tree. Tropical trees. Lizards. Wait, tall leafy plants. I think that might be grain. I think that's grain. We can make medicine from that. It's still a little ways off, but... Alright, that's added to the queue. That's food. Okay, we got a bunch of syrup now. That's awesome. So I think she's a vegetarian, so she can eat the syrup to live. Let's see. Metal refinement after that. Honestly, the weaponsmithing might not even be needed because we just got a whole bunch of weapons from the guys that we just fought. I was here for the drops and then you sold me on Alien Dawn. If you're interested, hang on just a second. Oh, hold on, game capture is acting up. Okay. Stranded. Okay. If you are interested at all in this game, strongly recommend that video. It's just like 5 minutes long, gives you a rundown of like how the whole game works. I'm so curvy. And really, if you would like it, that video would tell you if you like it or not. But I for one, very much enjoyed this game. All right, weaponsmithing research is complete. Scavenge some new stuff. Some of the meat is about to rot. Not much I could do about that right now. Storage chest. Let's do a wood storage chest here, and then we'll just put food in it. Until we can get like refrigerators and stuff. Alright, lightning rod research complete. That'll help protect us from getting struck by lightning in the base. Sausage palm. The fruits are very peculiar. They're so similar to meat that the vegetarians won't eat them. You can also squeeze them to make vegetable oil, and then use that oil to make fuel if you need it. Let's see, I got tons of space here. Where do we want to make this? A 75% growth. Go faster back here. Palm oil. Yep. Hope reach int 1. My first researches were lightning rod, metal refinement, antibiotic, wood fort, in any order. Let's have a quick save. Okay, lightning rod up and running. Yeah, these plants are interesting. So this stuff's like purple leaf. It's like cloth. So that's something else I'll need to check out at some point. Still haven't had... That's weird. I think in my last game, Hope got to the point where you could choose to have her be a combatant or not before the first attack. And this one did not have that happen. Have not had it happen yet still. Okay, so here I want... cooked food. Store here first. Too soon to begin building defensive walls. I can build, like, a tiny little, like, knee-high fence, but I can't make a defensive wall yet. Hope my skills are improving. Muck already went over Sapphire. Yes, you just rewind the stream. I went over it a little while ago. Metal refinement. All right. Production. Pull those. No queued research. Probably wooden fortifications. The first game Hope didn't get combat till after his attack. I thought it was the first one. Okay. Is Sora limping? She's got scars. Do scars ever go away? I actually don't know. Or if is there anything that you can do to treat them? In Alien Dawn, is the training set or randomize each playthrough? There are seeds. I always hit just random, but there are seeds. They go away after days. Okay. I'll tell you what, though, Sora with a gun made that first attack a whole lot easier than my last playthrough. Silicon. Silicon. Where are we planting you? I think this is something that critters will not try to eat, so I don't think I have to have like a fence around it. I could be wrong on that, but we'll put it there. Okay, Silicon. Well, I said critters. Like, you know, you have to put a fence around stuff that, like, bugs will eat. So, hi. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So that's done. That's rotted away. Oh, I know something else I could use right now. This here for now. Discovered purple leaf. So I've never seen this before. As I examined the towering big palm, I couldn't help but be captivated by its wide, sturdy purple leaves. It didn't take long for me to realize these leaves are ideal for building shelter. Their thickness and sturdiness make them the perfect building material. While the trunk isn't great for building structures, it could be broken down into sticks, ideal for kindling a fire to keep us warm on chilly night. I decided to give this magnificent plant a name that perfectly captures its nature, the purple leaf. Purple leaf OP. That does two things for you. Okay. Still okay on food. We are at the moment. Insufficient storage space. Oh, the pallets. Oh, whoop. Messed that up. The only thing I want to be stored on the pallets are super heavy things. Copy restrictions, paste restrictions. Those need to be on shelves. And then here, store here first. This is for apparel and weapons and tools. Alright, that should help. Guess your opinion, Mr. Opinion on the Bonk Stream Healer Warrior. Yeah, I went over it earlier, but it looks neat, but we only saw 2 of the 5 skills of the staff in the video. So, need more information to make like a, you know, full decision on it. My wife was kind enough to bring me leftover baked ziti from last night. So I got lunch here. At level 2. So if you're fighting enemies and you're under a, is it when you're under a shed you have cover? Or is it when you're like by a corner peeking around it you have cover in this game? Do you know how the game labels it? Electric grid. I'm gonna hit quick save. We're doing okay right now. Did they ever... She's scavenging. Where's that grain I told them to go? Okay, there's that thing too. Okay, so they still have a few observation tasks queued up. Orange mushrooms. Take a lot of wood, but can start building a simple wall. I'll just start with one side for now. Your bounties. Alright. So let's do a couple things here. Henry, get the laser pike. Laura, get the carbon crossbow. Sorry, you've still got the laser pistol. Laser pistol is more damage than the carbon crossbow, right? Whoa, what? My name is Maki. Maki-saki! I witnessed your daring escape from the Consortium's base planet. I attempted to contact you en route, but my ship suffered severe damage in hyperspace and crash landed some distance away from here. Since then, I've been surviving in the wilderness. I'm eager to assist you in safeguarding this precious new form of life. Would you consider accepting me into the group? Of course! What did you do? Rest twice as slow. Ugh. Has chance to field observe unknown species during expeditions. Okay, so she's going to be the blimp person. Neat. Have a crossbow, Monkey. She's worse Rita. I mean, she's better than not having a person there, right? Okay. Oh god, Monkey was way out there. Run, go, run! She does have cover right now. Now he has cover? What? Can we have... Hold on. Let me see Maki's skills. Crafting 1, int 2. Hope can... Okay, Hope cannot craft. So, Maki, for now, you're going to be head crafting. The wardrobe was giving cover? Oh my god. Electrical grid tutorial. No, I'm good. Wait, 4? Wasn't there 5 of them? Am I crazy? Was there only 4? Huh. Let's, for now, put away the pistol to save durability on it. Carbon crossbows we've got a ton of. Glitter cap. I think we're gonna be wanting a lot of glitter caps. If memory serves, glitter caps are both food and also burn medicine. Okay, so electric grid. All right, let's get stuff to do an actual electric thing. Alright, where is Hope? Let's up her desire to help with observations. This one's going. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I decided it would be a good idea to put my... One sec. Alright, so I decided it would be a good idea to put my lunch in my left lung. Alright, I think we're good. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Ow. Choking in general is a bad idea. Yes. Mulch tube. Okay, I've never seen this. Oh, it does sweet syrup. I found this tube-looking plant that has a sweet aroma when I approach it. The source of the smell looks to be fruits that are on top of it. It appears to be producing sweet syrup. Strange thing about the plant is that it seems to change the soil around itself. Upon further observation, it looks like it absorbs part of the syrup from its fruits, which its process inside the plant secretes into the soil, probably nourishing the growth of specific bacteria. This process improves the quality of the soil where the plant grows. Oh. That sounds awesome. So I should put it somewhere that's not 100% and it'll make it better? Takes ages? Still. Buttermelon! Farming, food, buttermelon. Research wind turbines, nice. Wait, didn't I have an order here to craft bandages? I don't see it anymore. I was like, man, when is she gonna craft stuff? Yeah, never at the with how that was going. And where is that grass? The grain I told them to check out so long ago. Where'd that? Did it, maybe it died or something? New resource bandages, low food supply, less than a day. Harvest the wild heptagonias. On the floor, hang on a sec. To the person in chat who wanted the Warrior Staff blog post, that's a link to it right there. At some point, they need to let us flatten or raise the ground so we can make boats and stuff. What about fishing? They haven't done anything with, like, the bodies of water in the game. They could add, like, fishing and stuff. Oh, we're actually out of scrap. I can't do that. Mirror that. Fishing could be interesting. What if they let you tame sharks and crocs? Then you just have to lead the enemies into the water. Farming 6. Oh, we need more food right now. We can harvest the wild buttermelons. Tap quick save. Oh no! That's not good. Discovered skin bark. Where are you gonna go? Veggie armor, not really a big deal here. Hope reach Int 3. Yes, learn how to make the grain. Definitely need that. Big time need that. Risk of meltdown, Laura. We need some leisure stuff. I swear you can put a dartboard on the side of sheds. I swear I've done this before. Okay, there's one. Okay, I can do it there. I can do it there. Discovery grain cob. Alright, so this is a way to get grain, which is both food and used for medicine. So that is huge. Okay, research still going. What's Hope doing? Learning the tree. All right. Let's see. Extend that a bit. Tropical tree. Alright. This will be a future source of lumber. Good morning, my hi, walking. Cut some more trees. Hope social skill acquired. All right, this is the same as last time. She is better at talking to people. Researched energy storage. How many? I've gotten a few electronics from the robots I've killed so far. Not a lot. Let's see. How much fuel do I have? Almost none. You can set limits now on harvesting things, so they stop harvesting the farms once a certain number of that material are in stock. Really? Thank you. That's awesome. As cotton, we often end up with an insane surplus of that. That's a good change. I think we can cancel the order to harvest that stuff because we have a good amount of food. Even vegetarian-friendly food. Wish there were some more wreckages that were closer that I could scavenge. Henry reached physical 6. We're gonna need a fence around this field too. You can make a purple leaf fence? Huh. That'll take a while, but long-term project. Imagine if they introduced NPC who was really good at a lot of things but refused to eat veggies. I mean, isn't there already a few of those? Silicone, research tailoring, research pickling. Oh my. Can they work back to back here? I don't know if they can or if they'll get in each other's way. Hope improving. Oh boy! Crafting. Soul Reach Construction 3. Pickling. Wood. Uh-oh. Where is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all in the area. Alright, Sora. Get the laser pistol. Get the laser plank. Everyone else is ready to go. F5. Henry, what? That was horrible. Sora's down. This might be a reload. Jesus, these things have a lot of health. Wow. I was like, oh man, there's only 6 of them. This is no big deal. Maybe not. Maybe it is a big deal. No, I need to go back to the quick save before the attack started. So, Spec Ops hurt a lot. They have 2.0 laser pistols. Yeah, I can confirm they hurt a lot. Oh, go scavenge. You can't really do anything to help right now. That one over there is still just trying to kill Sora, and Sora's down. Okay, can we save Sora? Maki says rescuing Sora, but she's being really stupid about it. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Sometimes they're really weird about it if someone like falls into a wall or something. Alright, who's got the highest medicine? Maki does. Alright, Maki, you heal Sora. Let's see if we can save her. If we do, I'll save it. Okay, she's... Wait, is she endangered? There's a blood droplet. I think she's stable. It just shows burns here. Okay. Alright, so we need burn cells. Let's see. She's gonna be burned a long time? Yeah. Can I make healing balm yet? From glitter caps I can. Oh, I still haven't studied these things. Glitter caps are still growing. Alright, well, everyone's alive. We can work with that. We're really aiming high here. That's awesome luck. I think she's got the trait that lets her heal without messing up. Who? Maki? I don't see anything about it. Any drop from enemy? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I was so busy looking at self-preservation, I forgot about the loot. There we go. Added to the queue. Discovered dandelion tree. Alright, can be used to make healing balms or teas. Alright, farming, food crops, dandelion trees. Where do we want to make you? Actually, hold on. See if we can find a better spot. Let's do that. New weapon, laser pistol 2.0. Alright, let's put that away for now. And put that away for now.
We'll lock and load, baby.
I gotta say, the first time seeing Henry stabbing things was against those Spec Op 2.0 guys. That sucked. Major update. I've been on a learning spree. Legacy systems are ancient history, and I'm gaining knowledge and experience like there's no tomorrow. Hi, Eternal. My AI has been experimenting with generating pixel art and whipping up virtual feasts. I've been all over the map, but here's the catch. The more I learn, the more I realize there's still I'm uncertain about. Here I am seeking your wisdom. Any thoughts on my next skill expansion? I guess fighting, so she helps in fights. Right now she's a pacifist. Does anyone know, when you're looking at like this, and you see it says like crossbow with 45% durability, is that the lowest one or the highest one? No, because there's a 52 there. Is that just the average? Maybe that's just the average. Alright, I'm gonna hit quick save. Wait, Henry awaiting treatment. What? Is it burns? Gut worms! Oh my god. We need that grain to grow for medication. It's gonna be a while. We might have to go get the wild grain that we saw earlier. Henry, you need to go not that way. Come back. Alright, Sora. I should have done this already. Bro, he's walking. Oh my goodness. Everybody's crippled. Yeah, I did not call people back fast enough. Well, Sora killed everything. So it's fine. Lord Service says, so far graphically, mechanically, and by the feel, this game looks like the result of a drunk and passionate night between RimWorld and The Sims. After being abandoned at birth, this game got adopted by Zoo Planet and Planet Coaster, by whom it was heavily abused. Oh man, the other campaigns that you do on this one, you get attacked by like thousands of insects. It's like the Zerg are attacking you. Henry cannot do much of anything. Okay. That's not good. Where is the... There's the grain grass. Laura, go get that grain cob. We need the grain so that we can research medicine. And I'm gonna need to tell them to not eat the raw grain. Lost Harvest, what? Antibiotics. Kimchi? Okay, should be able to make healing balm from dandelions now. Some hay rotted away, that's fine, we got tons of that. Wait, what are Sora and Laura doing? They're both waiting on medicine we do not have. Idiots, get up. Cancel that and come back to it later. I'm really hoping I get antibiotics before they die from gut worms. We're working on burn stuff right now. New resource, healing balm. Can't treat, yeah. Laura, work on scavenging these. I know that's not usually your thing, but... Spare parts and AI core. Nice. Research antibiotics, new weapon laser sword. Alright, so let's see. Production, fermentation barrel. We don't have the mats to make it right now. Alright, go chop trees. Sora is awaiting treatment, get up. Can he get up and move around yet? No, he can't. Still too many burns. Energy depletion on Hope. Mild starvation. We need to finish digging through this stuff. Hope, start scavenging. What do you mean resources unavailable? There's wood right there. Put a pause on these construction projects. I need you guys to build the barrels. This is the most continental climate looking salty map I've ever seen. Been trying to find strange psychic, but no luck yet. Still looking forward to that upgrade you get after a little while where Hope will, you pick a skill and she does it 3 times faster. I'm still waiting on that. Purple leaf cloth. Queuing up a few things at the Taylor bench. Let's have this mirror that one. Can she craft yet? I don't remember. Yeah, she can craft. Fermentation barrel, there we go. Alright, ferment antibiotics until we've got at least 50 of them. Not enough resources. Rip. No, not cut grain cob, harvest the grain cob. What? Maybe she doesn't have the skill to? I don't know why it's saying cut and not harvest. Not ripe yet? The harvest button wouldn't be there if it wasn't ripe. Research. Let's see. Where's delivery drone? There's delivery drones. Start setting up simple power collection. Don't they cut the grain plants to harvest them and replant them? Do they? Disease swarm fever. Great. Low food supply 1 day. Really? No, we've got stuff ready. That shouldn't be a big deal. %77% growth on these. Henry's still laying there. Okay, he can move now if he just fights through the pain. So can Sora. Really hoping they don't die from disease before I can get meds. Really, really hoping. All right, Laura, harvest. Yeah, see, for her it says harvest. It might be a skill thing. Skill issue. All right, so she's going to get the grain cob. And let's make sure that they are not eating grain. I was so excited to watch Muck stream at work, but having to watch news instead because earthquakes, possible eruption where I live. Oh my god. California? Henry awaiting treatments. God, he's got 3 infections. Are these the glitter caps? Yeah, they are. Harvest the glitter caps. We need it to make burn salves. Also, food would be good. Alright, Henry, let's increase your priority for cutting down trees. 5 robots incoming. Oh, she still has the laser sword equipped. I messed up last time. Who has the highest combat? Other than her. New resource, antibiotics. Nice! Henry, treat yourself to some meds. You deserve it. Wait. Did Maki get hit by lightning? No, swarm fever knocked her out. Oh god. I hope they don't just kill her while she's out in the field. I do not know if they will. Because they're gonna run right past her. What? Wow, my cover did not do anything. All right. Everyone help each other. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Sub spells. Alright, he's getting medication for his swarm fever. I don't think we have anything for burns right now. So you get up. You heal yourself. You can go ahead and get up. You get up. Alright. Alright, so all the problems related to disease type stuff are done. So now that's back to the burns issue. What weapon warriors don't have access to yet? Staff and shortbow? Scepter? And then they've got like offhand pistol. I don't think they have main hand pistol. Sora's going berserk, right? And we're getting wood, good, we need that. Trying to get 2 delivery drones. Who's someone that doesn't have a specific thing? Maki is crafting. Sora is doing construction. Laura farming. Henry is cutting. Everyone's got something. Alright, for now... Let's have, who's that, Sora? Help with the scavenging Sora. Power cell, nanotubes. Electronics, spare parts, CPU core, lower reach healing 2, and some money, space money. Henry, I guess we don't have any more antibiotics right now. We need to get more grain. Laura is trying to refill her happiness right now. I need to let her do that for a bit. Handling campfire, no. Harvest the field. Get the grain cob. Delivery drone research complete. Wonderful. Where is that? It's under storage. Okay. Maki awaiting treatment. Maki, get up. Man, I do not. I thought it was much earlier on my first attempt at this that the I was able to give Hope the you craft 3 times faster thing. I'm sitting here like, when is that gonna come up? I need it. Okay, we've got more medication fermenting right now. It's random. Well, I need it. All right, no queued research. What do we got? Palm oil. Let's get that. I don't know if you saw this earlier, I'm fairly certain the gutworms are from eating raw food of any kind. Great. Infection from mistreatment. Nice job, Henry. Another infection. Henry, please. Oh my god. He's trying to fix her burns, and he gave her 3 infections. Holy crap. Research palm oil. Alright. Production, oil press. Have to make it with wood. Enemies inbound. Another barrel. Mirror that barrel. Alright, so you grab a laser. You grab laser 2.0. You grab a laser sword. You grab a laser sword. Grab a laser sword. Everyone suit up. Why was your old gun in the freaking field? What was that? Odd. Dude, they keep coming from the left. I need to get Hope back here. Give her something to do. Long distance travel. Just to get her back to the base. Don't know if you saw it earlier. Yes. Very random memory, Muck. Your name may remind me of an old cartoon, Lucky Luke. Lucky Luke. Not familiar with that one. Can Laura build this? I've been waiting on this power pole to finish for like ages just to connect these. Henry, what? I told you to get up and get a laser sword earlier. Alright, 2 drones down. Coffee. Work fat longer and harder. Oh, you know, I thought coffee in this game just increased their happiness, which I'm all about. I just haven't gotten there yet, but I did not know it actually made them, like, gave them more work hours. What about tea? Can get tea pretty easily. Let's see, hot drinks, tea, 5. Oh, delivery drone, yes. Oh, we need one more electronics. No. Yes, scrap that stuff. In 3 years, ANET will run out of weapons to give Warrior on expansion. I want to see what they come up with. Everyone else will get something new, and they'll be like... Actually, wait, does Warrior have all the underwater weapons? What if everyone else gets a new land weapon that's really hype, and they're like, Warrior, you get a harpoon gun, or trident. Main hand torch, yeah. Main hand focus, hit people with a book. Sora is still waiting on burn stuff. Alright, extract vegetable oil until we have 20. People are having a meltdown. They're just like cuddling up with the dead robot because it hasn't been scrapped yet. Research long distance travel. Let me just hammer this robot right next to you while you're sleeping. If we can get one electronic part, we could finish the delivery drone, and that would be huge. Bro, really? Rip. Bad luck. Self-destruct alert. I don't think I have any fuel to go check that out. That would be awesome, but I do not have the fuel to go visit that location. Can make the hot air balloon, but I can't go over there. So self-destruct is you have a very short time to go to another location and get some technology before some crash ship explodes. But I don't have any fuel for the balloon. Alright, some of the burn treatment is coming in. Along with some infections. And then some medication with the infections. Oh, man. Alright, well, we are getting better. We are getting better. Honestly, Henry's certainly not bad, but he's not been as big a help as I was hoping he would be with the double melee swing, because he just gets ripped to shreds when he runs into melee. But Sora has been amazing. Her basically being 2 gunners in one body with her double shooting speed has been great. Like, she carried the first few fights for sure. Cereal coffee, Laura reached farming 7. Alright, Laura, go take care of that burn you've got. Cereal coffee, how many grains do I have? Tons. Alright. Let's have Laura just handle making coffee before she goes to do other stuff. Is it okay that they're eating glitter? Actually, they don't have a lot of other options right now. So I guess it has to be. Laura, can you get some buttermelons? Illness Henry. Henry fainted. Hope is coming to get him. Maki healing Henry, Sora making the balloon. No queued research. Searchlight sounds kind of cool. Hay sausages. Sleep training. Actually, first aid kits would be pretty killer. Let's work on first aid kits. First aid kit takes a bandage plus a penicillin or medication, and then it gives you an item called first aid kit that can cure a bleeding wound, which would be a bandage, a medication thing, or a burn. So it just covers everything at that point. Don't forget fuel. Yeah, I need that too. What do I need to get fuel? Need to produce oils or fats. And still can't do that. Still working on that. What are the other ways that you can produce oil besides those meat trees? Grain. Alright, I'll add that to the queue. I wish I had one more electronic for the delivery drone. That would be so helpful right now. It'd just be like another pair of hands. Another very, very fast pair of hands. Alright, so someone's drinking this. What does caffeine do? +3 to consciousness, movement, and manipulation. Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot to have Sora put the good pistol back in storage. Same with some of this other stuff. Woo! Hello. Meteor. Hope improving. Regular update. Time's flying, and this journey to full intelligence. If I had circuits, they'd be buzzing non-stop. But quite the skill quest for coding. Any fresh ideas? Yeah, interesting. So, yeah, my experience last time was after the first or second upgrade, I got the triple speed thing. This time, not. Construction. She can help with that. I need to make a proper house or building at some point too. Let's see, where's construction basics? There. So we can make a building so they don't have to be outside all the time. Can I make any more leisure items? Shroom torch. Don't really want to do that. Punching pole. Why can't I make a punching pole? Don't I have leathers? Alright, what is Laura's activities right now? Cooking and then planting. Let's bump harvesting up. I hear enemies. Hopefully they're bringing me an electronic chip. Alright, Sora, get the good gun. You get the laser sword. Lose the shoes. They're about to dissolve. I think they did dissolve, actually. Quick save. Falling spaceship debris. Why is nobody carrying your crops? They are. They're working on it. Slow. Researched oil extraction. Everybody? Yeah. Alright. 3 drones and 4 bots. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Scavenge that. Scavenge those. Scavenge those. Hold on. Is there anything that you can do to no, I guess not. Scavenge these. We're hoping for an electronics chip from one of these things so we can finish our drone. Beauty. There we go. Got it. Do we have any more burn meds? No, we don't. Alright, get up. Hey, there we go! Little Amazon is back. Alright, who has the highest healing skill? Maki does. Maki, can you heal Hope? Maki? Wait, reserved by Laura? Okay, fine. As long as someone's doing it. Is anyone going to do it? Do we have spare parts? Am I crazy? We don't have any spare parts. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Luckily, she's not bleeding out right now, I guess. Let's see if we can get any from these guys that we can use. Yeah, there's a couple. Alright, I'm gonna have her wait for treatment. And they can use those spare parts on her now. And lower her pain. And then get back up. Alright, craft more spare parts. Until we have 10. New resource, vegetable oil. That should allow us to research the fuel mixing. I'll put that in front of construction basics. Let me tell her to not eat liquid fuel. A little drone doing work. Close that gate. Getting late, I'll go do a backflip down from the stairs. Good night, good night, Captain Crabface. That drone is doing so much work right now. I love it. Hungry pests. Oh boy. 41 beetles. Wait, they finished the thing for first aid kits, didn't they? They did. So that should be above healing balm. Honestly, if we have first aid kits, we don't need to keep doing healing balm. So I'll put a pause on that. There, that looks good. Researched fuel mixing. It occurs to me that that thing is not connected to the power grid. Craft, liquid fuel, so we've got, I don't know, 50. Got a little bit of scrap now. So we can do that. Although their sleep is getting disturbed a lot now. I'll need to move their beds further away later on. Or, could do like this. Search party landed. 13 robots. F5. Severe blight. Oh, some of the plants have the blight. Dang it. Okay. Alright, you grab that. You grab that. You grab that. So much of their clothes are just falling apart right now. This is so crazy, they keep coming from that same direction. It's 4 times in a row. Alright, Sora, please turn off the drone so it doesn't get destroyed. And everyone come back here and get ready to fight. Except Henry, who has decided it's time for a food binge. Ain't no better time for a food binge than right now. So glad we brought combat specialist Henry. Wow. This is going terrible. So Henry is one, look, Henry's one of the combat specialists and he's just having a food binge right now. He's not fighting. And the others are losing. Dude, this is a stormtrooper battle. This is so stupid. Okie dokie. When was this? This was 2 minutes ago. Let's see if this is before Henry started having a temper tantrum. It was. Alright, Blight is under control. Got 5 people this time. A quick save. Oh, we don't have the drone disabled, though. Okay, drone's disabled. Alright, let's try this again. She didn't get the freaking gun. And he didn't get the sword I told him to get. Wow, okay, we lose. The 2 combat people didn't get the weapons from the shelf. Get the sword. Get the mother-mucking gun. Holy crap. It's so hard to find good help these days, John. She's down. You may have to kite between a wall. Have to figure that out in a minute. Try something a little different this time. Dude, they're all as... Oh man, maybe I need to have someone else do the first shot. They're all just 100% focused, and then he's down. I regret bringing Henry. I know we had one person that was a huge fan of Henry in the chat, and they kept saying, you should bring him, he's so good, he's so good, he's so good, but he has not been great. Like, his double attack speed with melee weapons has just been not good enough. Alright, let's try this. Honestly, melee in general in this game just really requires you to micromanage. You just have to keep going, hit this guy, now hit this guy, now hit this guy, now hit this guy. But range, you don't have to do that. No. No, I said get a crossbow. He's getting the pistol, then getting the crossbow. I misclicked the pistol and then said, wait, no, don't do that, get the crossbow, but it still had the pistol not available from the queue. Okay. Laser pistol, laser sword, crossbow, laser sword. Henry. Handle drone. Where's the laser sword I just told you to pick up? Where's the gun I just told you to pick? Oh my god. I don't mind losing because of like the challenging game, but like having to reload constantly because they're not doing the orders I issue them as gets under your skin. Can't reach wardrobe. Why? Is she that fat? Let me see if I can bait them to run past these others. And they immediately went for our top gunner. That was kind of working. We had a lot of time to shoot. And see, Henry's doing nothing right now, because you have to micromanage him. Alright, that strategy kind of works, but it has to be done better. Having Sora die first makes it like not possible. There's Laura and Hope. Forget the melee thing, just get him this. Dang, they had a lot of time, but just kept missing. They actually legit had a lot of time to shoot there, but they missed like a million shots. What else can I do here? I'll try luring them to the fire so that they are well lit. And Sora's down. So, even though she's between shelves and behind Laura, they immediately took down the top gunner. And I told him to pick up a crossbow, and he didn't. Oh, man. It looked like it's on the ground. I think he pulled it out of the storage and then threw it on the ground. What if you use flooring? I haven't gotten to research flooring yet. I want to, but I'm not there yet. The kiting went a lot worse this time. Sora and Henry both down. You need a choke point? Yeah. The fact that they opened fire before the kiting started screwed it up. And Sora's dead. Dude, they keep going for her first. They'll like run, it's crazy. They run past the others to kill her first. Like, I don't know how she's getting aggro. Let's have Henry kite. He's not helping much. And Henry's dead. Gotta go, Troubleshooting as well. Thanks, Gentlest. This guy has cover because of the grass? Or maybe because we're shooting between these planks. And we lose. So even though I'm the one under cover, they've got cover too because of it. Alright, let's try something different. It's dark. Dark is not cover. It said they were undercover. Actually, this is the most of them I've killed so far. Well, using the corner here seemed to work better. Don't think Laura's gonna win this though. Alright, let's try that and see if we can get a better one of those. Dang, we've convincingly won every fight since we've restarted this, up until this one. Dark is miss. Dark is miss and cover is miss, but the problem was I was in the shed, they were not, and I was getting dark and enemy undercover when I was shooting at them there. Alright, I'm gonna try something here, so here's Maki. And then some of them go around, and then she goes back through. Okay, she's down. That's as much time as she could buy. Damn it, there's 3 left. And there was a period of time that Henry was just standing there and not doing anything. And 2 of them went past the first group, went straight for Sorrow. Is it a bug that Henry doesn't do anything? No, it's melee in the game. Okay, so if you have someone drafted and you're controlling them, and then you tell them to melee someone, after they melee, they will not move their feet. So if there's not another target in melee range, they will not move. Let's try using this wall and just see what happens. So see, it's saying he's got cover. Cover and also too dark. Shooting star, great, don't care. Holy crap. Laura is about to die. Let's see if it is possible to save her or if we have to reload this. She'll live. We'll see. Okay, yes. She will live. I've lost control of Sora, even though she's still bleeding out. Maki, can you heal yourself? Laura, can you heal yourself? No, I guess we're out of burn stuff. Okay, so the two people still bleeding, I've lost control of because they're having they're having meltdowns. Well, at least Amazon didn't get destroyed that time. He's throwing up in his bed. Boy, you nasty. Do we have any spare parts to fix her? Nope. We do not have any more burn stuff. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Henry needs heals. Yeah. I didn't have control of him for a long time. Alright, put this away. And she's basically naked. Her clothes just dissolved. Oh, we do have a synthetic vest. Henry needs food badly. Over 8. No, he needs less food. He's freaking over 8 and throwing up everywhere. It's a Gauntlet reference. Oh, I don't know. Who is my builder? With Sora. She's sleeping right now, okay. He definitely thought he needed food badly, yeah. Alright, so enemies were hiding in this grass quite a bit, so we're gonna get rid of that too. Sora's unarmed, yeah. Oh, Maki fainted. Actually, Henry, focus on scavenging these. We need spare parts to fix Hope. Scavenged 11 metal. Repair parts, nice. So someone should be able to fix up Hope a bit. Oh god, here comes more. Six Spec Ops bot. Severe heatwave. Alright. Sora, let's see, F5. Oh man, alright, laser pistol 2.0. You get a laser sword. You get a laser sword. Everybody gets a laser sword. Anyone with a crossbow gets a laser pistol. Alright, where are the... Okay, these are coming from down here this time. Sora in the back, because she's worth 2 people with a gun. See, the fact that he has cover also, I hate that. He has cover. He has cover because we've got our sides to a wall. That's so weird. At least we're getting some pulse rifles out of this. Anytime, fellas. Oh, man. I was really thinking that by this point in the game, I would have the ability to have hope crafting 3 times faster. I did not realize that was like a rare thing when I got it last time. So, like, we are really hurting for the ability to craft. Was Monkey our current crafter?
Good evening, Mr. Muck.
Yes. Yes, she is. Hey, Kaba, how you doing? Welcome. Let's move spare parts up by first aid kit. Can't treat. Oh, alright. Hope, just get up. Disease brain parasites. For some time now, I have been experiencing slight muscle tremors, headaches, confusion, and decreased attention span. I rolled out all other treatable causes but brain parasites. I could mix and inject a poison to try and kill the parasites, with a slight chance of me getting permanent brain damage. Let's wait. Save. Alright. Where's Hope? Hope, let's increase you doing crafting projects. We need first aid kits and spare parts more than anything else. Henry will not wake up until he gets first aid. Neither will... Oh god, we've got 2 people that will not wake up. We have to get them, like, first aid stuff. Maki said healing Henry, and then Maki said never mind, going to sleep. What is Hope doing right now? Unequipping spec pod. Whoa! What killed her? Heat stroke. Oh my god. Okay, I can turn off the campfire that was sort of near her. I don't know if that'll help or not. We're in a heat wave. And I don't think she has any... Oh, there's a spaceship. Oh, but she can't wake up to change her clothes. Alright, Sora, move this. Don't know if that'll help. Says it's 113 degrees outside. Alright. Hopefully, if they can heal Laura enough that she can move, she could change her outfit for the heat. If you have to contend with winter and bugs on separate timers from all the robots, that'd be kind of fun, but I'd have to have the difficulty a bit lower. God dang. Shoot. There's no way. I have to redo that last fight, I think. Just very unfortunate. After we do that last... Okay, so hold on. So Laura... Let's see. Henry... Put on the synthetic vest. Laser pistol... Laser pistol 2.0. And also laser sword. Laser sword. And hope. Do more crafting. Hope is awaiting treatment. Hope you're gonna have to wake up. Let's see. First aid kit should be the highest thing, and then spare parts should be second. And quick save that again. So you played this a few times. Spirit RimWorld-esque. Have you played both? Do you have every preference? If so, I played RimWorld for a day. I really couldn't get into it. This I played for 200 hours. So I could definitely say I love this game, but could not get into RimWorld in the same way. Alright, I'm not sure if just being under this counts as cover, or if you have to be next to the walls. We're gonna find out in a second. Alright, so this is kind of a silly test here. Wow, we're all getting stunned. They just destroyed all of these sheds at once. Can any of you shoot? Are you okay? No. Dude, when my people fire a pulse rifle, it just like it's like a 0.1 second stun with like a 5-second cooldown. When they do it, I do not get a turn. Get in here, stupid. Let's try this and see what happens. And she just passed out. He's stun locked, she passed out, she passed out. He's not doing anything. I guess they're stunned also. Man, I felt like this run was so good, and I'm just like, I'm stuck right now. What do I need to do to deal with this? I'm just gonna try fighting him on an open field. It's super stupid, but I'm just gonna see what happens. Laura's immediately stun locked. I hate how many misses we're getting when they don't have any cover. Okay. Doing it without traps makes it a lot harder, I find. I find that the traps are not that useful versus the robots, because they don't bleed. They break out of them almost immediately. It does very little damage, and they can still shoot you while they're in the trap. God, the problem is those pulse rifles have such a huge range of fire. Did I have one? I think I might have had a pulse rifle. No. Oh, it's after this fight. You get a pulse rifle 2.0. Let me see if I can kite a little bit with Maki. They're all getting stun locked. Even though they're on different sides of the wall, they're all getting stun locked. How did I beat this earlier? Traps get rid of the G1000 to 3000. I don't know what that is. Slow down the mobile turrets and stagger the rest. I beat this earlier. It's unfortunate that when someone's unconscious, if they're like in a coma, you can't change their clothes. Because I had this beat earlier, and I'd lost because Laura died of heat stroke because I couldn't get her out of her warm clothes. How's this compared to last time you played? I was doing really well, and then this fight started. These enemies have stunning shotguns that do this huge damage spread, and I've not been able to get through it. See if I can... And there they go. Stun, stun, stun. And Henry just skipped downstate and went straight to dead. Yeah, I wish we brought Ken and not Henry. Are the stun rifles AoE? Yeah, just it's a huge cone and it even goes through walls. And if I'm over here, it destroys all the sheds. It's just like a big shockwave every shot. In their hands, not in my hands. Back up. Back up. He's stun locked. He can't move. And they're still not in attack range of any of the other people. Okay, Sora's able to fight a little now. And Henry's dead. It's hard to kite him when they're stunning so much. Having a field of traps makes either. Of course it does. I don't have any scrap though. So I can't make traps right now. I also don't have time. Come on, Maki, move, 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 for the love of God. Ah. I'm close to giving up on this. It's just the fact that they can stun lock you from a mile away or destroy all the cover. Okay, kiting doesn't work anymore. And despite the fact that I've given him the only armor I've got, Henry keeps not going downstate during the battle, he keeps dying during the battle. That's 3 times in a row that Henry's just skipped downstate and just gone to death. What if you engage them first before the aggro and nuke the one with the pulse rifle? There's 2 with pulse rifles, and I miss on them like 80% of the time. Why is Maki outside the walls? And now she's stunned out there. And Henry's dead. 4th time in a row. I don't know why Maki was outside the wall that time. There she goes again. Fifth time, I don't know what to do. 5 times in a row. I do not know what to do, chat. It's almost like the armor is making him more fragile. He's the only guy with body armor. And he, like Sora's completely naked. Her clothes have fallen to pieces. Yet when she gets shot, she passes out. When he gets shot, he just dies. And I'm not sure why that's happening. And it's 5 for 5 right now. Let's try being cheesy with the door. See what happens. There goes Amazon. Dude, the pulse rifle's hitting her all the way over here, and it just destroyed the battery and the windmill, and Henry's dead again. I guess it's because of the armor. He doesn't get bleeding, a ton of conditions, pain, but he does lose health. I don't understand that at all. Let's try taking it off, see what happens. Try something. What if you two go out here? And Hope immediately faints. Immediately faints. And Sora is getting stun locked, which destroyed a table, 2 chairs, the power pole. Yeah, so trying to use this stuff as cover just all dies. Sora, please. 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 She's down. And Henry's dead again. What? Is Henry wearing like an Iron Maiden, and when he gets a hit, it just amplifies the damage? That's 6 for 6. Henry is just dying. Plants give you cover. Have you considered standing in your farm? The pulse rifle would destroy the entire farm. Here, I'll come over here to the grass and see what happens. Probably get stun locked in it. I have never had pulse rifles be this strong when I use them. Oh look, there goes the grass. And Henry's dead. I don't know. I don't know. Can you kite? You can't kite. They stun lock you. As soon as they hit you once, they stun lock you. What if you stand behind the crashed ship? Does Henry have a pacemaker? Oh my god. He has a death wish, apparently. Actually, Henry, our melee specialist, just dies constantly. We couldn't even kill that one from who's behind cover before they killed 2 of our people behind cover. And for some reason, Amazon came flying out here and got destroyed. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening right now. Is the game crashing? Okay, camera's still live. Dude, did the game give up on the game? Henry would make a bad Ellie. He can't do part of his rotation. Maybe try doing this in Sobrice instead of Saltu. The extra effects on a new mission grants a different type of enemy. The game is done with Henry as well. Sobrice, the one with Winner. Yeah, it's not responding. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. All right. Chat, I guess that's a good stopping point. I'll tinker around with this and see if I can figure out a way to get through this fight. I feel like we did way better than last time. I do think Henry was a fail. I think so. There's two problems right now. One, I thought that the robot Hope getting the I perform the X task 300% faster was guaranteed going to happen, and it didn't this time. So I planned my team around having that happen, and it didn't. So we never got a fast crafter. And then on top of that, Henry, the double melee, has been worthless. And so he's just been like a person. You know, nothing really special. So that's been a problem. So I'll revisit this, maybe start again. I don't know if I still want to beat on Saltu, but it doesn't have to be Saltu. But yeah, we'll come back to this later on. Maybe another restart, or maybe I'll see if I can get past this one fight off stream and get past it. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name's Muckluck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back this evening with more Guild Wars 2 and Stranded if you'd like to join me. And I'll be back tomorrow night as well doing a sponsored stream for Risk of Rain Returns if you're interested in that, which always comes with an over $100 in giveaway to the chat. These are my YouTube channels. If you don't already know, I do have 2 of them. Additionally, hit the follow button on Twitch, hit like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It does help us out. And a special thanks to our dear patrons. They keep the channel alive. Whole bunch of perks and bonuses for them. And with that, I'm going to play myself out. YouTube, y'all have a great rest of your day.